Welcome.
Hey!
Welcome back to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attack. Hello, Knights of Silvermoon. Good to see you in there.
Hello.
First one in there. We love you to death.
Get in there, pal.
Get on in here.
Get on in here. Let me get our music rolling. I forgot to do that. I was just so excited. All right, here we go.
You guys remember the old Netflix commercial where it was like the guy who just like came to the front door and he's like, "Hey, we're selling peanut brittle." He goes, "Peanut brittle? Want to watch a movie?" They're like, sure." He's like, "Get in here."
I think so, actually. Was that when they used to do discs? Like,
Yeah.
delivered discs?
This is when they delivered discs.
What a time. What a time.
All right, all right.
Remember when that was the big thing?
Remember when discs? We gave a shit about discs.
Floppies?
I remember floppies.
No,
That too.
Yeah.
I remember when they actually had floppy discs.
I love y'all to death. And sword, gun! Woo! I'm so happy about sword, gun. I don't know what
Brought
that
a gun
means.
to the knife fight.
But
That's the magic word!
Yeah.
I'm gonna give that one of these, though. I'm gonna give 3 of these. Let's go. Woo!
I think one person
Oh,
misunderstood
Herman.
the rules of the Renaissance Fair.
Netflix discs, yeah, I remember that. All right, welcome
my
back
God.
to Ravenloft 1313. We've got a wonderfully spoopy show for you today. We will have Regan coming in a second. She is currently on her way back from a job.
Ah, to be employed.
All I know about it is she's
Wonder what
playing.
that's like.
All I know about it is that she didn't have to memorize any lines, and she was playing Jesus. That's literally it. That's all I know.
I have so many more questions.
So do I. We'll
It really
interrogate.
answered nothing for me.
We'll interrogate the living shit about her. Here for the jungle carpet python. Hi. We actually have it in the other room. If he feels like coming out, we'll bring him on stream.
3,000 channel points!
3,000 channel points. You get to see my jungle carpet python.
My God.
I was telling you guys in your chat the other day, Knights of Silvermoon, I was saying that, like, when Regan and I met, like, her first pickup line to me was, like, she literally just, like, put her hand on my leg and looked at me and was like, "Hey, do you want to come back to my place and see my jungle carpet python?" And I was like, and,
I told her not to say that. I told her not to say it. No, but really.
well,
I
obviously it
told her
worked.
not to say that.
I was about to say, clearly it worked.
Yeah,
I mean,
straight
here we
up,
are.
Don't mention that you own snakes. Gives off weird vibes.
And the rest they say.
Good vibes.
We own one snake so far. She wants more, but I keep having to talk her down because we already have a snake and a gecko. Yeah. Only 3K, what a deal. Yeah, isn't that right? Alright, well, cool. Hi. We put this off long enough. I'm James Hamrick, your humble dungeon master. Your Target brand Matthew Mercer.
Yeah.
Not Target
Better
brand.
than
Target's actually
Walmart.
quality. I'm Walmart brand. That's
7-Eleven.
correct.
Oh, no, give yourself some credit. You are not
7-Eleven
Walmart,
brand
Matt Mercer.
Matthew Mercer. CVS brand Matthew Mercer.
Did we have a long rest? Question mark.
Yes, you did.
Okay, cool.
I'm
go ahead.
mad.
Before we get into
Not
that,
bad.
I'm James Hamrick. Who are you?
Me? Hi. I'm Thug Unicorn 713, aka Victoria Antoinette. I am a horror streamer. I am a D&D streamer. I am a TikToker. A lover, not a fighter, but sometimes both if you want me to. be. Wow. Okay. Anyway.
Weird energy.
Nice.
Nice. Follow me. I'm an actress, dancer, singer, awkward person. Hire me, please. Thank you.
Please. Beautiful.
Cool. I'm Joom Joom to Boom Boom. You're welcome. Otherwise known as Ben DeLamerens, or your Sky Mall brand Sam Riegel.
Oh, well done.
So, like, overpriced?
Overpriced, not the same quality.
I've never bought
Sometimes you'll
something-
get a gem, but it's not often.
You know, I want to get to the level of, like, money and, like, self-hatred that I buy things from Sky Mall. I want to buy my first thing from Sky Mall and feel really good about it.
Hell
Yeah, I've always wanted to buy
Hill
them
Country
stuff.
DM, possibly too Texas specific. I know what you mean. Two of us know what
That's
you.
not too
Three
specific.
of us know
I
what
know
you mean.
exactly what you mean.
Yeah, three of us are from Texas.
Hi.
The North Country Fair.
But yeah, I also do all the things and the instruments and the singing and dancing and acting and pouring myself out for producers.
Pouring yourself out for producers. That is
We
my title. I have a degree.
do play horror games here.
Better than Amazon surprise quality.
You play
Beautiful.
4 games.
Yeah, we used to play horror games, but now we just play horror games.
Sometimes
profitable.
both.
Sometimes both at the same time.
Tits in her ass. What?
Are y'all based in Texas? If y'all are based in Texas, I'm from. I think all three of us are from Houston, right? Yeah, all three of us are from Houston.
Hey.
Recent transplant.
And then there's me.
And then
And
there's
I'm
you.
from Tennessee.
I'm Lewis. I come from across the pond.
Yeah.
I am throwing the accent a bit too hard, but I guess I would be the Kmart brand Liam O'Brien.
Do you have Kmart's in
Yeah.
Britain?
No, I just had to try and Americanize myself a little bit there.
And what's
could
the
say-
closest
I-
thing to like a what's the closest thing to like a Kmart or a Target or a Walmart that you have in
Tesco?
Tesco,
Tesco?
or Asda. Asda's owned by Walmart, so
Oh,
Asda.
there you go.
Yeah. I have a TikTok. I'm in D&D streams. I'm in this one, and then I'm in the Dead Bard Society on Tuesdays.
With me.
Yeah.
Yee.
Yeah.
Mm.
Beautiful.
I don't know what else to say.
You said it all. You said it all. Lewis.
Stop talking. Jeez. No, I'm just kidding. I love you.
And then you in the corner, Micheal.
Hello? I'm Micheal Williams, purveyor of Manila folders. I have to just keep adding on to that. I just don't have anything right now. You can find me at Mouthful of Chicken, because right now I do have a mouthful of chicken. No, I'm an actor as well, and I'd like to stop doing things that aren't acting or singing. So if you know of any acting and or singing gigs that pay, very important distinction, please let me know. You can find me at MEWilliams227 on Instagram. There's some singing, there's some songwriting.
And,
If you're getting married, I'll sing at your wedding.
what sort
What
of
do you say?
variety? What sort of variety knockoff are you?
I'm gonna have to say I'm a Dollar Tree Laura Bailey.
Acceptable.
I'm giving you Travis.
I'll take Travis, but I'm not gonna skirt that I am like. I don't think that's me.
Well, hey.
I feel like Miles is a bit more of a Travis.
That's fair.
I think Miles is a bit more of a
It's true.
Travis. You're a bit more of a Laura Bailey. Beautiful.
What
What
Bailey.
what off-brand are you, Victoria?
God.
You only have like 2 choices now, so.
IHOP.
The Denny's version of Raven Simone, I guess.
Isn't Raven Simone already the Denny's version of Raven Simone?
I knew you were gonna say that. I love Raven, first of all, but also she's a little problematic,
So
but we
Raven
all.
fan.
I know
That
it's
is
totally so.
So Ravenloft of you.
Hey, there it is.
Boy.
I don't know, 99-cent store Raven Simone. I don't know, maybe.
How is
Dollar
the
Tree.
music, those of you in chat? I can't really tell if it's overpowering us or if it's too
Let me
much or if it's
see.
too little.
So much.
It is a little bit loud.
A little bit loud.
A little bit.
Let me just...
Anybody watch the new
Okay.
Masters of the Universe?
I have not yet.
No, but
I've
it does
heard
look
that it's
pretty good.
controversial. Like, I've heard
It's
people are upset
controversial-
about it. Like, is it controversial in the way that, like, fanboys are mad?
I think they're mad because they're doing something different as opposed to it being good or bad.
Is that
I
mad,
really enjoyed
people
it.
who like the old She-Ra hated the new one.
Yeah. Well, like that.
Right.
That's the thing is like the show isn't called He-Man. It's called Masters of the Universe Revelation.
The other thing to point out is that the He-Man movie was also called Masters of the Universe.
Right, but I mean, like it. I think they're just upset that it's not going in the direction that they wanted it to go.
Well, like
Wow.
I'd pay money. I'd pay
that
money to hear
original
Mark Hamill
series,
do.
what were
What?
they supposed to do with it? Like,
I know. Well, it's like they made things pretty real. They put the characters in a new situation that they had never gotten to, and then showed the fallout. And I think they did a really good job with that.
I have watched it. Its writing is corny, but it was fun and interesting. Well, that's
Of
what's
course.
important, is that things are fun and
Yeah.
interesting. Like our streams, they're corny.
That's how.
Now, my one
That's how I
question.
felt
'cause I
about the
haven't-
Mortal Kombat.
Oh,
my one question about it, because I haven't seen it yet. Do we ever get to hear? I'll get you next time, He-Man.
From what I understand,
No.
Skeletor has a new, not very interesting voice.
Oh,
No!
Yeah, definitely is not Mark Hamill.
No.
Skeletor now all of a sudden sounds like.
it's not Mark Hamill? I thought it was.
I mean, it's Mark Hamill, guys. It's the Joker.
It's like,
Oh, Mark Hamill is voicing him?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're doing something with it, but it's still not the stupid 80s Skeletor, and I think that is reason enough to boycott it.
Also, real quick, I'd also like, I don't know if all my anime freaks out there that saw the promotion of the live action Cowboy Bebop, it actually looks
Yes.
really dope. The shots
Yes.
look really amazing. And I'm like,
Super
please don't fuck it
excited.
up. Please don't fuck it up.
I've
Please don't
been
fuck it up.
excited about John Cho in that for
Oh,
years now.
when they said John Cho, I was like, oh, yes.
I love John Cho so much.
He's great. Anyway, we let's go back to our
Yes.
horribleness.
Oh
that's
god,
happening right
there's a little bit of 5-hour energy left in this. I'm going to use this because Regan won't let me have any of her.
I mean, like 30-minute energy.
monsters. More like, yeah, like 30 seconds.
You're gonna have 5 hours of like 30% energy.
God, that shit's disgusting. Okay, yeah. All right. What? Okay, so what happened? Where are we? What are we doing? I didn't write me notes.
So-
Who cares?
we're going on a bear hunt.
Well, we outrun, as we came out of the burning shack, we all individually outran zombies into the forest, and we got
Okay.
separated, like I said, individually, and reconvened, but there was no Leela, kind of like now. We had a long rest, and at some point in time during Dorian's watch of the rest, Leela comes out covered in blood, not her own, and just collapses. And so she a tired one. So that happens. We all wake up and we're like, it's Leela. Okay, she's okay. So we all wake up and whatnot. And Dorian does see a woman. Actually, Dorian woke us up after seeing the woman.
So
There was
hold
a
on. I'm going to
woman-
slow you down. I'm going to slow you down just for people who don't know what's going on. You are trapped in this hellish zombie apocalypse world. You
Yes.
just escaped a mansion full of plant monsters. And you ran off, got separated, decided to camp in the woods.
That.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
thank
about
you.
right.
My notes are very pinpointed on every episode. My bad. So
Okay.
maybe people should put like the general gist of things. My bad.
I'll
should
help
be
fill that
watching.
in.
Just kidding.
You should be watching.
I'm glad you're watching. Anyway, Dorian sees a lovely lady in the forest. She has like a mechanical leg that she's fixing on, and there's like a dead zombie underneath her foot or whatever. So Dorian comes to wake us up, and he's like, there's a lady in the woods. We should go. And so we go over there, and lo and behold, no lady. But the dead zombie with no head is there. When suddenly she comes out of the brush and tries to stake our Uncle Yaya,
Ooh.
who is the Dampier of the group. She
Mhm.
tries to stake him right in the heart.
Right in the horde.
Right in the heart.
Dorian, yes.
I'm pointing at Ben, and I'm checking with the stream if this
It's
is the right way to
directly
point.
this way.
It's this way. This way.
Well, for
Ben.
me, it's this way. You go directly
There you
that way.
go.
It doesn't go
There
well
you
for...
go.
I've
That
seen
way-
this
that way?
movie. It
That
doesn't
way.
go well for Dorian.
That one, Dorian. Okay. And after we have like a little kerfuffle where she's like, "Oh my gosh, he's a what did he call you? What did she call you? Night spawn?
A petulant night spawn.
A night spawn. You have a night spawn following you." And we're like, "Oh no, we know," and like all that kind of stuff. And
No,
You're
we
going-
know.
Ow!
she kind of trusts us, kind of not, but then ends up introducing herself as S Avenue.
Ez.
Ez Avenue.
Easy.
Ez,
Short for
got it.
Esmeralda.
Ez Avenue.
Short for Esmeralda.
Yes, short for Esmeralda.
I love her in Hunchback. Such a good role.
She
Look
does
at that
know
disgusting display.
our Dark Lord, who is Colonel Drakov, who is kind of like
She's a dark lady.
she's a dark lady who is apparently in charge of this whole domain, this whole war-stricken domain against the mists and the
Yes,
undead and whatnot.
General Vladeska Drakov.
Yes. We ask Ez about talismans because that's what we're looking for, and then suddenly another man comes out into the forest.
Talismans. Talismans that are things that can get you out of this domain.
Thank you, Miss
Because
Talisman.
we want to go home.
Because we want to go home. A man comes out and he's like, these people look yummy, and then attacks us. And Ez was like, no, leave him alone. And we attacked him. He has no blood. As we attack him, we realize that. We do end up killing him. It's his first time that he dies. And he doubles over, and Ez is like,
to explain,
hey!
he says it's the first time that he's died.
Yes.
He was
says-
very happy about it.
Yes, he was quite happy about it. And then Ez was like, oh no, he might come back to life, or there's more of them, and whatnot. So we run, basically. Hagosk, our cleric of the group, this one right here, that one.
No,
he
that
does
one.
cast
That one right there.
It's
that one.
inverted.
Oh god,
That one.
that one
There you
right
go.
there. Cast gentle repose, so to stunt his resurrection process. So as we get away from danger, Ez ends up talking to us a little bit more. Says that she's looking for a reincarnation of an evil soul, and whatnot.
Did not say an
yep.
evil soul. Did
It
not
was
say
an
that.
evil soul.
It was
Somebody's
not an evil
somebody's
soul. It was a
person.
soul that an evil person coveted.
Oh my god.
Everybody's looking for it.
Same thing.
Completely
Anybody who's
different.
Same thing.
The soul was implied to be good.
Everybody who's anybody wants this soul.
Yes.
It's true. Those Osiris priests are all
You
over
don't
it.
want the soul? Freaking
This soul
weirdo.
is in this year's fall fashions.
Vladeska's wearing it. We're all wearing it.
Even the hordes.
She talks about a master in some sort, and Eureka, my character, and Uncle Yaga, aka Ilya, Yankov. Wow, sorry.
Yankov?
Sorry.
Yankov.
There's Drakov, okay?
We have Drakov and Yankov.
Asked who is this master she speaks of, and she brings out a little note that is basically saying, basically I got stuck here. I forgot what town. I'm sorry, but basically it is what we think is Eureka's long lost father, who is Uncle Yaya's best friend. So that's what we think at this point.
Mordenshire.
Yes, Mordenshire. Thank you. She takes some of our blood and then gives us gold. And then we head off. Does anyone want to say what else happened? Because I'm tired of talking.
Yes.
And you guys
can someone please give a very generalized synopsis of what is happening for our chat?
We went for a walk.
I got hungry, and horseshoe crabs tried to eat my inside. Then we moved on after everybody had a nice little fight.
And a breakdown.
And
Yeah,
we came
breakdown.
to, I think, the worst bungee jumping establishment of a tower ever.
1 star. 1
They
star.
didn't even have cords. That
Just
didn't stop them.
kind of threw people off and said, "Have fun," and then they hit spikes on the bottom because you don't want to people hit the ground. So
And I
the
finally
safety
got
net
some
was
lunch.
spikes.
Yes,
And
Uncle Yaga finally found some lunch.
We
Thank
walked
God.
in, and then Ilya got to nom on a person. Everyone got mad. and then we said that we were going to Vladeska on her orders, and all of a sudden, they said, "Fine, you can sleep."
Actually, we said it before. Then he brought us up to the tower, and he was like, "Prove it." And then Uncle Yaya ate the man in front of him, and then everyone got mad for some reason.
I have no idea why they would. Okay, stuff is
that
getting
reason,
thrown
I think,
around
was
outside my door.
magic.
I think Regan's home.
They did tell us to kill the guy, so I killed the guy.
They told us to throw him out the window and get skewered by a stake.
Regan?
But Uncle Yaga
did James forget how
decided...
locks work?
I don't know why I,
Nope, it's the ghost.
Oh, okay.
Wow. That darn ghost.
So yeah.
I mean, the balloon synopsis is that we've all been sort of like banished from our home by some undescribable extraplanar mists and have been dropped via train into our first domain of dread, and we'll have to escape from one into another ad infinitum until the end of the campaign.
It's basically like Quantum Leap meets the Addams Family.
It's like
but not
Quantum Leap!
fun.
It's like Stargate meets Goosebumps.
Yeah. Just like
Thank
that.
you for making me
But
think
not
of Quantum Leap.
child-friendly at all.
You're welcome.
All right then. So you all, after Hagosk finishes a hard evening of doing all of your work,
Thanks, Nat 20.
Thank the...
just because he just went and put in like 300 more stakes, more spikes in the ground for people to be thrown onto and impaled. You all are permitted to rest in the barracks.
It's also important to note that 2 of us are caked in blood and or vomit, still, because there were no showers at this tower.
Keeps the dead away.
Yeah. You all awaken around the same time. You notice that basically every single one of these soldiers who is sleeping are like have their hand clutched around their sword or their mace or whatever weapon they have. Some of them look barely strong enough to hold their weapons. You've got some like 13-year-olds in here. It seems like they took anybody they could. Your chamber is dark, and Leela is nowhere to be seen, but the door is open a crack.
Damn it.
Interesting that she seems both narcoleptic and a sleepwalker.
I wonder if she's Argentinian as well.
Wow.
I'm sorry, that got me.
What do you all
That
do?
was horrible.
That was horrendous. Just
Hey,
leap
no,
off
no,
the
no.
tower. Just leap off the tower.
Woo! It's probably nothing.
Mortal Kombat! So does our room open up into the basic barracks, basically?
So basically, the basic barracks, basically,
Yes, sorry.
the tower is basically one big staircase with rooms on like each floor, and
That's
you all
great.
are in like the middle floor of the tower.
Okay.
It seems like there's another level above you of barracks, and then like an armory, and then like the lookout.
Should we report to somebody?
Well, I mean, we don't have a commanding officer as such, so
Is it time to wake up? Is anybody
I
doing
think
that?
we just
I'm gonna turn
You know, we-
you guys up a little.
we've had our rest, so we can go now. Saying that, I might want to have a quick peek at the armory before we go.
Let's loot the armory. Ben, can you talk real quick?
Hello. My name is Ilya Lenkov. I am also known as the Time Sucky Guy. I have creepy horseshoe crab monster breath.
Okay.
Because they were
Great.
okay.
I do not go blah blah blah.
Oh, I do not go blah blah blah.
I do not go blah blah blah. Okay. You walk out into the hallway and you like bump directly into some guards that are stationed outside the door. They appear to be asleep, and they have fallen asleep standing up, and they go, and they immediately just kind of like take their spears and point them, and then immediately like just kind of loosen up a little bit. You were not sleeping.
Okay.
Of course not.
You saw nothing.
I saw nothing.
But, okay.
We need to go. Who do we report to?
They kind of look at each other, and across from you, out the window, you hear a "Ah!" and just a body just falls by the window, and they just kind of look at each other and they go, "You should report upstairs."
He's at it early this morning, huh?
Is that like your alarm clock, or is that your stand-in for a rooster?
It's usually pretty constant.
So it is more like your white noise when you are trying to go to sleep.
You kind of become numb to it.
No, you don't. You wish you were.
Well, this is a very careful conversation. Go back to sleep, my friends.
We cannot. We must defend Willow Watch.
You're
You are
not.
in- You are inside. Anything that
I'm gonna
attacks
start walking
will
upstairs.
not get to you first. Goodbye.
It is really more to keep deserters from deserting. Please ascend upstairs at your earliest convenience. Your earliest convenience being right now.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh yeah, I'm up the stairs. Yeah, I'm going upstairs.
All you hear is just, please ascend the stairs.
What's that? I can't.
What?
I'm ascending the stairs. I can't.
All right, so you make your way upstairs, and as you get to the top floor, you
Can we look in the armory on the way?
The armory is guarded by 2 more guards, who are not asleep. They look more seasoned than the other ones.
Cool.
But you can, if that is something you want to do.
It'd be more a case of like approaching and so we're supposed to be new recruits for General Vladeska. So what do we do about armor and stuff? Because mine's a little bit it's kind of got different insignias and stuff on it.
You'll be presented with a falcon's talon by the commanding officer.
Oh, that's it.
Your armor is more than adequate.
I am not wearing armor. I am literally wearing a suit. Well, it is fine fabric, I must admit. It is not going to do very much.
They look at you, and they look you up and down, and they just kind of... One moment, please. And one of them goes inside, and they come out with this grimy, like, very nasty suit of leather armor. And they
It's
just
okay,
kind of,
I do not want it.
It is yours. Wear it.
I kind of...
Do you need help?
I-
I gotta put one. I put mine on too. She lifts her shirt and shows her armor.
I do not want this.
Not
I'm
her
gonna pat you on the
titties, just her armor.
I'm gonna pat Lenkov on the shoulder, say "well done," and keep ascending the stairs.
Alright, I did not want this. I have made a mistake.
I now have it in my head that they have barely anything in the armory, and they're just guarding it to posture the fact that there is stuff in there.
You can insight check.
Yeah,
If
probably.
you'd like.
Well, that's a 16 plus 7, so 20.
Look at that sweet, sweet
22.
insight.
They
Got a railgun in there.
So looking at them and looking at the armor that they just gave Lenkov, you realize that this armor is patched together from various torn apart pieces of leather armor.
Mhm.
Whatever they have in there, you can almost assume is nothing compared to what you have, what you and the rest of your party already have.
What they have in there is battlefield salvage. That's what I'm hearing.
It's battlefield salvage,
Cool.
and the only reason they're guarding it is to make sure that deserters don't just steal shit and run off with it.
I'm going to drop a little bit of the armor piece by piece as I'm going up the stairs, because I do not want to hold this anymore. Like, yes, armor, very sturdy,
Nobody notices.
perfect.
What?
Or nobody cares, one or the other.
Or nobody cares. Whatever it
Oh.
too means.
I
Damn.
was thinking, all Mines of Moria, like, immediately. Just,
Dun, dun.
where are the new kids?
You reach the top floor, and it's that room that has, it's bereft of all of the rebels that you saw tied up. You can assume that they were thrown out the window yesterday. And curiously, you see no sign of the commanding officer you reported to yesterday. Instead, you see a very thin, blonde-haired man wearing crimson, wearing this crimson leather armor. It's very well kept. Doesn't look like it has seen the battlefield a single day. His hands are manicured. His eyes blue as and cold as ice. And he just kind of turns over to the rest of you and goes, "Oh. Well, good morning.
Good morning.
I take it that you slept well here at Willow Watch, and that Commander Legrive provided you with adequate furnishings."
Shower would have been nice.
We
but
got
it's
beds.
fine.
A shower? Why on earth would you need a shower? The stench of death keeps away the walkers.
I heard about that.
What's your excuse?
I am less of a battlefield sort. I am more of an advisor. I'm Advisor Rankimov, and he extends a hand to you. A hand
What-
soft as silk.
He's the ambassador?
Super
said?
silky.
Advisor.
Advisor, sorry, thank you. Will we be escorting you this morning?
No, absolutely not. I will be providing orders for you.
Wonderful.
Commander Legrive informed us that you were agents of the rebellion, not to be trusted, and his recommendation was that we throw you off the tower immediately. Of course, General Drakov knows a lot better than her inferiors, and so she sent me to deal with the problem. And he kind of looks out the window, and as you kind of glare out the window, you notice that he is impaled on one of the spikes at the bottom.
Ah,
Eureka does.
What is the point in the the impaling and the throwing?
Why, fear, my good man.
But everyone
Sure.
already fears for their lives, so...
Oh, you misunderstand. They already fear the undead. but they need to fear us as well. Fear is the only thing that drives the people of Falkovnia these days.
If we are going purely by a mathematical basis, you are wasting your own people so that you can instill fear to make them fight. So really, it is neither quantity nor quality that you are going for here. You are just creating a shitty army.
Well, of course, we break the ones that can be of use, but most of the people you see here have it in their heads that there is an escape from the mists, there is an escape from this hell that we live in, and otherwise are of no use to the army. And General Drakov's forces are incredibly well trained. Not our, what we like to call cannon fodder. Of course, the zombies don't have cannons, so that's a little joke on my part. I apologize.
No, it's refreshing.
But it's very important that people realize that it's either they die to the zombies, work with us, or die to us. And those are their choices.
And what is the end goal if they do work with you?
The end goal? Survival.
To what ends?
To the end of the day, my dear, and he pulls out a little he goes over to a table, pulls up a little clipboard, and goes, "My dear Lenkov."
That's not what I told you.
We did get your name right, though.
Hold on a
He
second.
did.
Regan?
I told him my name was Boris, motherfucker!
Ghost?
Oh, right, you
Yes.
did. My dear Richter.
Yes. You don't know my...
Hold on, Regan is here, and so I need to go say hi to her real quick. Please entertain the chat.
Chat, are you not entertained? I would like to call attention to my shirt because it's amazing.
Oh,
Nice.
yes.
I like that.
The backside needs to have Pacha doing the thing where it's like, and then these hills sing. But...
Well, that settles it.
Yeah, problem solved. I just need to clear out a little spot for my pool. Booyah!
I love that movie. It's
So much.
so
It's a
good.
birthday present for me.
I just say I'm super sad. I thought we were gonna get taken up to the roof to meet that general throwing people off, and I would have just been like, "Yep, kick."
Right?
I was like, I wanted to do that.
Yeah, you
Oh
can
no.
you can go and
Melanie.
prance around with that guy over there, but you should be on the side of evil. It's the side that raw.
Come off it.
Come off it. What can he do this? What is that?
What does that
No. He's got a
He's
point.
got a point.
Just guy annoys me. Which movie are you people referencing?
You don't know this movie?
Emperor's New Groove.
Oh shit! Of course, yes, I do know Emperor's New Groove. It's just been years since I've seen it.
Squeaker, squeak, squeaking, squeaking. Squeaker, squeakity, squeak, squeak, squeaker, squeak. Thanks, little buddy.
Well, there was this guy, and there was a woman with. How would you describe her?
What is it? What is it?
Scary
Menacing?
beyond all reason. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's right. But also the chase scene music. Do 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 do. Oh, it's so good.
Excuse me, I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home?
Go home.
You're excused. Anyone else? Nah, we're good.
Good. Get them.
Come on, guys! Nobody lives forever!
That's right.
Crank, pull the lever. Crank lever. Why do we
I
even
don't
have
even
that?
have that liver.
So I hope you all really enjoyed our reenactment of the Emperor's New Groove. If you join us next week, we'll do the exact same thing, top to bottom. And then the week after that, we'll do it from bottom to top. You never know what to expect with us on Clickety Clackety.
The other thing that I hated about that movie right at the beginning was when he just objectifies all the women, the whole like hate your hair, not
Yeah,
likely,
not like yikes.
Let me
Let me guess.
Yeah,
You have a great personality. And the girl in the background that's about to slug him. just go. And the other girl's like, no, you'll die.
That
No,
middle
you
was
don't.
like, bless you for coming out in public.
You threw up my groove! Sorry!
But you threw off the Emperor's groove.
Sorry!
Don't tell me. We're about to go over a huge waterfall.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
At the bottom.
Yep.
Most likely.
definitely.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Oh, yeah! Oh my god, I love that movie! Oh my god.
We need to have a watch
Yes.
party of that one.
That one, we had Road to El Dorado last time, which was perfect. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was great.
You know,
You know what?
you really should have thought of that before you became peasants.
Oh my god. That line hurts.
Yeah.
Now.
Tell
Like
me about
right now. It hurts now. As a kid, I'm like, haha, that's silly. They didn't ask to be, and I'm just here like, that's what our government does. Chat didn't say shit, by the way.
Yeah,
and we did amazing.
They didn't like us.
All right. I'm sorry about
We
that.
ball.
Regan,
I'm looking at you, Andy.
It was as if they didn't understand it, and those that understood it, it was if they didn't like it.
It's like you know these close the doors. Please, just say it.
Go ahead and say it. The minute.
These fucking minutes.
Okay, so Regan is going to join us when she can.
Oh.
She's very frustrated that this is basically a month worth of games that she's been late to. But
that's okay.
but it's a job. A job's a job.
A job is a job.
The job is a jorb. It's a jorb.
Still a chair.
But this really is not a home.
That's my other favorite movie, fucking Scott Pilgrim.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Scott Pilgrim's fucking rad.
Is Scott here? Nah, he just
Oh,
left.
Yeah.
Just missed him.
yes.
No, you just.
We do not deserve Kieran Culkin in that movie.
Twins.
Is that
Twins.
gelato? Gelato's not vegan. Milk and eggs, bitch.
Is that girl a dude? Is that girl a boy too? Yes.
Okay. So, this preening aristocrat in leather armor that's barely cracked at all is talking to all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Where did we leave off?
I think I threatened him a little bit.
He punted the general.
Now, how are we gonna get insurance?
No, he pulled out a clipboard, so he
Oh, yeah.
I think he was.
Yeah, that's right. He said
Yeah.
my Boris Richter name.
Mr. Richter. And he
Yes,
kind of
that
lays
is
down
me.
the clipboard again.
Mr. Laura Croft.
Mr. D's nuts.
Mr. Wiener, Mr. I.C. Wiener.
Guys!
Mr. Peter
Mr.
Ian
Seymour
Baker.
Butts.
Oh
No.
God! Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Anywho.
Miss Ivana Humpalot.
Ivana Humpalot. Ivana Humpalot. Ugh.
He didn't take what you said as a threat. He's just simply explaining that impalement is customary.
So, just to clarify, the idea is you can give people tasks that have like a 1% survival rate because the other two options are 0% survival rate.
Correct?
Did you go to school?
Me?
This is yes. Did you go to school?
I was educated.
That answers my question. Thank you.
What do we need to do?
There hasn't been a school.
Sorry.
There hasn't been a school in Lekar that wasn't devoted to military tactics, combat, and killing zombies in quite a few generations.
Did he just admit to being stupid? Okay. That's out of character. That's just me.
Either that or he survived through all the generations, so therefore
That's
he's
true.
older than that. Considering this guy is like immaculate. Something says vampire.
I bet he's a vampire. Damn it, Todd! They're not
Yeah.
all vampires.
It's your cousin!
So, I have been instructed to deliver you your new orders.
Mm-hmm.
Is it that thing that I mentioned with the 1% survival rate?
We're giving you an important 1% survival rate.
Yeah.
I'll be honest,
Brutal.
this one's actually probably more about 20%.
Oh, brilliant. We'll be fine.
Brilliant!
Monsters?
Quite. You wish to have an audience. You wish to have an audience with General Drakov, correct?
Will be nice.
You wish entrance into the city of Lekar.
That one especially.
That
yeah.
one, yeah.
He walks over to the table, and he pulls out a map of the city. No, I do not have an image for this.
Okay.
But he pulls out a map of the city, and he points to the river, and he goes, over here by the river ward, in the river, is a grate that leads into the city of Lekar's sewer system.
Great.
If you want into
Sounds
Lekar,
deep, y'all.
if you want into Lekar, you must access it via the sewers. While you're down there, you must locate a team of missing soldiers, eliminate any creatures infesting the area, and then follow the impaled corpses to the manhole to the Bastion ward. There you will be guaranteed housing, at least for tonight, as well as a shower.
Thank you.
Fail in your tasks, and you will
We'll be
fed
dead
to-
anyway.
and
so.
you will be impaled or fed to the walkers. I was told there'd be another one of you.
If memory serves, she will be by in a moment. She's a heavy sleeper.
Nightmares.
Oh,
I trust that she agrees to these terms as well, and my orders are given. Do you have any
You got it.
questions? Any comments?
Yeah.
Concerns?
Why are we breaking into the city?
Because
You
the job needs
basi-
doing, and you have proven yourselves quite capable.
based on what?
Well, your armor isn't,
got
for the most part, your armor isn't covered in shit, just vomit from what I assume is some of those creatures that infest piles of bodies. And you survived. I also hear that you survived the burnt cottage. And I've also heard that you have survived several encounters with less than amenable odds. And so, this is your chance to really prove yourself and join the elite ranks of the Falcon's Talons. If we just let you in the front gates, then the refugees will pour in. And we can barely accommodate as many people as we already have. It's just a sewer system. There shouldn't be anything too horrible down there. We send people down there to clean it out regularly. Those
And they
people
don't
just
come
did
back.
this one time, which is why you are being asked to handle the task.
As
There's
far
a
as
light
job
in,
goes,
there's
not
a
that
light
bad.
in your eye, Miss Faust.
I like monster. I like killing.
Oh, the general will love you.
Hmm.
And you, Mr. Did you give your name, Hagosk?
I
think the only one who
Oh,
didn't
shoot,
was
so-
Ilya.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume I just
Yeah.
gave my name.
And you, Mr. Khazarak. You seem... And he, looks at you. You seem like you've been in your fair share of spats. Commanded a fair share of, teams. You will be the team leader for this mission. Can you handle this?
Depends how tall the sewers are.
Well, I guess we'll see, won't we?
Well, you won't, because something tells me that you have never been in the sewers, ever.
No.
Or fought the undead. Or your entire being seems dedicated to telling other people what to do. But then you kind of probably just a puppet for the general anyway.
I like the cut of your jib. And he
That's
just kind of snaps his fingers and fire erupts from them, and he goes, I don't need to get close. I don't need to get down in the dirt.
Hagosk does the same thing, but it's divine fire.
Oh, Eureka joins in.
Yeah, we can all do that. That's not really impressive.
Also fire. Look, now we all have fire. We're a bunch of assholes.
It's a bonfire.
Bunch
Whoa.
of jackasses snapping fire.
And then
Yeah.
Whoa, look at
Dorian
me.
on the sidelines be like, "Fuck you guys!"
Well, then let me
Dorian
teach you
cannot
another.
roll his eyes back farther in his head than he
Yeah,
is right now.
everybody looks over at you, Dorian, as everyone's just holding fire in their hands.
I'm with these people by necessity.
No, you're not.
As
you
are
like
we,
it.
as are we all. And he says, "Well,
So say we all.
Since you're all practiced in the art of magic, let me teach you another trick." And he cleans up all of your
Ew.
armor.
Ooh, he peed on us.
Oh, no, that works. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Did you just press to digitate everyone?
Yeah, he just prestidigitated everyone.
James, I would like, just as a cosmetic thing, I like the idea that no matter what, Ilya somehow avoids all gunk on his clothing. Just on his clothes. He can have it on his face and everything, but just on the clothes, there's nothing.
Yeah, he kind of looks at you and he just sprays your face.
Thank you.
Your beard is trimmed down. It's cut perfectly.
It's a very Barney Stinson kind of
And
situation.
all of you smell like let's see, what do I got over here?
Roll on the spice table.
You all smell like cedarwood.
Ooh, that's nice.
Nice!
What?
Well,
That's the nicest thing anyone's done all week. Thank you very much.
you're welcome. Now I will see you once you arrive in Lekar.
Thanks, Dad.
You're dismissed.
Do you walk through the front gate?
Why no, my dear? Of course not.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah. No, I will descend the stairs.
I am at your service if you need anything before you leave. And he just kind of turns around and looks out over the desolate landscape of Falkovnia.
You got any silvered weapons here?
Drugs?
Drugs.
Drugs! No, we don't. Drugs!
Eureka opens her coat.
Oh, we don't want any.
No, we don't. Drugs!
Sorin, he turns and he looks over to one of the guards, and the guard just kind of stands at attention. Please provide them with 1 bottle of silver each. We can provide oils, we don't have any weapons.
Fair enough.
Make me a persuasion check, actually.
Ooh, that's
Raccoon.
7.
7. That is all that we can spare. He says, just kind of like pushing apart his jacket and showing his silver mace.
It probably does not look like it's ever been used once.
Well, I mean, if you press the digitates it, then, you know. Also, yeah, he's a mage, so...
Mage cage.
Alright. So,
Well.
what do you all do?
I'm
Yes.
descending the stairs.
I'm going to give my silver bottle to Eureka because I do not want to touch that shit.
I put it in my coat of many pockets.
This silver oil allows your weapon to be silvered for 1 hour.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll keep mine, and I'll take the one for Leela to give to Leela when we see Leela.
Okay. Beautiful.
And I'm going to go ahead and cast Mage Armor for the day. So I don't get caught with my pants down again.
Again?
Again!
Oh,
Okay.
man!
Again?
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay, Olin
Horrified.
Rogers.
Michael, get out of my brain.
And all it's like horrified, like weird Minecraft mobs been remodeled for D&D.
Raccoon incoming.
Uh-oh.
A flying raccoon is incoming, according to Ghost 780.
Coming.
My gosh.
It's coming.
I love trash pandas.
I do too. I have a Swarm Keeper Ranger in a campaign that I'm playing tomorrow. And he, and she, her swarm is raccoons.
I don't know.
It's Earl Kill with raccoons.
They have little fingers.
Well, like, it's so fun to RP because it's like, how do you do this? All of the trash cans in this town square, and then they swarm upon the person, and then I just describe raccoons tearing a person apart.
Like,
Inspiration to Michael from
Regan.
Regan for saying wearing that damn tank top. Do you wash it every
This
day?
one's different.
It's a
This one's
different tank top.
Do you
Regan,
wash it
you
on like
can't do
that,
Tuesdays and
please.
Wednesdays?
Regan, you can't do wild magic surges. You're in the damn game.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, because she's technically gonna show up soon, and that might trigger something. You know what? Fuck it, I'll do it. You're in.
Make it happen to her.
Well, let's see what I roll.
Wherever she is, Leela turns
For those
into
of you
a
in
potted
chat,
plant for 1 hour.
For those of you in chat, we do community wild magic surges. So if you want to spend some channel points, you can spend them on a wild magic surge, and I integrate it into the plot somehow. If it doesn't make sense, I pick something on the table, but
And the next time
generally it ends up working.
spell, it goes. Yeah, descending the stairs.
Yep. Eureka will give him a wave before she goes.
I don't want to descend the stairs. I want to go up the stairs and take the express elevator called gravity.
I don't want to be a burden.
This is actually a pretty good one. So, he says, wait. It's a little dark in there. Have some of this. And he just points his finger, and all of you have light cast on you.
Nice.
Is that going to last us
Oh, it's
until we
like-
get to the sewer?
It will last
Yeah.
you... I will start the timer for it when you get to the sewer.
The
That is some-
downside of it is the fact that no one can stealth because we're all in a sewer.
That is great that you have that much control over your master. So,
What, you can't do that?
Quite a range.
it's quite a range.
No. Mine's a bit explosive.
Oh my god, we can measure magic dick size on the way!
But he wasn't coming with us. How are we supposed to whip us out?
You know,
Oh, Uncle Yaya! Push him down.
we can measure magical dick size. You're kind of not even in the race there, Dorian.
I am happy to be excluded from your circle jerk. I'm like increasing my pace.
Go down the stairs.
You're a part of this team. You're not getting excluded from any circle jerks.
I don't know if I want to be part of this team anymore.
Beautiful. Okay, so you guys descend the tower. Anything else you want to do here before you head out?
No, please, can we leave?
I mean, find Layla.
I mean, she'll find us.
If only she were somewhere around.
Yes, if only Leela were somewhere in the vicinity.
And definitely not redeeming sound alerts.
Everyone drink.
Oh, we could have negotiated our way out of this with if someone had like a, I don't know, like a whole
Sometimes I think Victoria
briefcase full of
drink when she wants a
she's
drink.
coming. I
It's
think
like you're
she's
allowed to
coming.
drink.
If she had
coming.
$1 million gold, just offhand
Feeling
number.
awesome. Feeling
Oh, nice.
awesome.
Rad.
All right.
Uh,
So,
Briefcase of
come to think of it,
pearls.
as you kind of wander out of the building, because that's all you ever do is wander. You wander out of the building. And
look at those arches.
look at those arches. Yeah. Since you bring it up, it seems, Ilya, that this fortification has been here a very long time, and was originally intended to be a watchtower, and it was one of what you expect were many, because you have that ability. You expected it was one of many that were surrounding the city itself, but this is the only one that is still standing.
Do I have a amount of years that I think it might have been standing for?
Hundreds.
Hundreds?
It's kind of hard to say. It shouldn't be standing as long as you expect this thing has been around. Anywho, as you kind of wander out of the building,
May I do an Arcana check for any time fuckery?
time fuckery? Sure. DC is
Time sucky.
DC is 18.
Can I get a time fuckery roll?
Time fuckery roll.
I smell time.
I smell time fuckery.
That's
And it's not the good
Oh
kind.
my,
It's-
this time seems fucky-wurky.
it's pungent.
No!
22.
22.
Nice.
Okay.
This typewriter smells like Stilton.
So you're just kind of like using your time vision, just kind of look around. God, it's just that's the DMing you expect from me, guys.
It's the vision that the devs give you because they wanted to copy Assassin's Creed, but they didn't know what to call it.
Yeah. But you know, you kind of realize that it's not just this tower, but ever since you got here, there's been something eating at you. Like the entire plane and everybody you look at is every single second of their lives experiencing deja vu. Like you get more by looking at the guards as they regard you looking up at this tower.
Do they seem to have this same sense of deja vu regarding us?
Give me an insight check.
Time sucky. Looks good.
13?
13. It seems more like it manifests in them as just an impending dread. You're the only one that notices that this is what they're feeling. As to how they feel about you, it's hard to say.
Is that why it's weird for them? Because everything they've already experienced and then we're an outlier. In other words, they're like, wait, this isn't part of the story. What the fuck?
And something inside them feels like it's not part of the story. That's crazy.
It's like every person in a weird like paranormal horror going, "You don't belong here. You don't belong here. Leave."
Welcome to the entirety of Ilya's life.
All right.
You're not
but
supposed to die out here.
But as that's happening, and Ilya's just kind of admiring the architecture and musing, in waxing philosophical in his own brain, out of the tree line, you see Leela kind of stumble forth. And she's covered head to toe in blood.
Again.
Is this the same blood?
Freaking again!
Can I check and see if it's the same blood?
Can I finish?
No!
And she just kind of walks forward and then just collapses in the dirt.
Round 2.
Okay.
Hagosk.
Yeah.
Can we slap her awake?
Yeah, I know.
Like shake?
You could try, but something tells me that it's not going to work until someone shows up in that box right there.
Ah.
Can I, while she has collapsed, can I just at least see if the blood is the same consistency? Because I don't have, like, my tools literally on me. Like, I do, but, like, not to... I can't stop
You can make me a medicine check.
I shall. Oh.
Blood check.
You know you see she's covered head to toe in blood. And she's walked out of the forest, and this is the second time that it's happened. Dumb as it sounds, because the only other thing that I'm thinking of as to why someone would be covered in blood, is there anything else in it, for lack of a better word? Like...
I'm doing a blood check.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
17 for the blood check.
Yeah, solid blood check.
Once again, it looks like it's hard to say, but it's similar to the consistency of the blood from yesterday. And it's not very fresh. It's kind of caked on, and you're noticing that it's under her fingernails, and there's bits of viscera under the fingernails, and just kind of like on her as well.
A question for you. Have we been able to see the moon in the sky?
I can go for places.
She's been going to Slipknot concerts while we weren't looking.
You know! That's what I thought too.
Curiously, the moon is like, I forget what the names of the moon phases are, but it's almost a new moon. It's just like I think it's waning crescent. It's like a waning crescent.
Wax?
So it's just like a little sliver?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's not full.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
As Eureka is like done with her, like, and then sees that it's cake, she's like,
Cake, gross.
there is another thing that I want, which is potentially more weird than werewolf.
Mhm.
Is the amount of blood consistent with babies that have just been born? Almost like she's left the forest's womb, so to speak.
it isn't thick.
With
I will explain to you.
With a 17, I'm gonna say that it's probably it's a lot of blood, but it's probably from multiple things, and those multiple things were probably small. That's what you got.
So it's not forest placenta.
It is not
He's been
forest
Douglas
placenta.
this whole time.
She
I
didn't
had a
come out of the forest
sneaking
vagina.
suspicion.
She didn't come out of the bush, if you will.
Ha!
I hate you.
All right, we're going.
You're fired.
Sorry, I have to redeem an air horn that'll come in a few seconds.
God, I hate you.
The other question I do want to ask very quickly is, based on where she came out of the forest, does it look like she came from Hunger's Hollow?
Let me look at the map real quick.
As in that place that we specifically asked to avoid?
No. it looks like she came from that little patch of woods south of Willow Watch.
Okay.
Oh. Been giving them bugs what for?
Hagosk picks her up, I guess.
Hagosk doesn't pick her up this time because he just had his armor clean, so he's kind of wary about it. So he basically like grabs like a tarp to put her on, so he can drag her behind, like that scene in Hacksaw Ridge.
Yeah. Just give me one more. Just give me one more.
Takes one of the
Unbelievable.
stakes out the ground next to the thing, wraps the tarp in it, and just starts like dragging her along behind.
Yep. All right. So,
Brilliant.
what are you guys doing?
We're walking towards
find
the
the grate.
sewer, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, find the grate.
So,
Did the sorry, real quick before we leave, did the guy who got thrown off, the commander from before? Jesus Christ, the light's just like showing the face. It's like half a face. The commander from before, did he have his weapons on him still?
As you look over at the body, it looks like he's still wearing his armor,
Mhm.
but it looks like the rest of him has been kind of picked clean.
Okay.
Here, take this shitty armor. We're gonna throw you onto a pike with it. When you finally disintegrate, then we'll take it back.
In fact, it looks like there've been some guards that are dispatched to go and strip the body.
Cool. No, never mind.
I will just meta. I will say as a DM, you're probably not going to find a lot of really good, like, armor and weapons in most of these domains.
Well, I mean, the main point was potentially he might have like a silver short sword. I was sat thinking about it. I was like,
Yeah.
It's not about finding decent stuff. It's about finding usable stuff.
Usable stuff.
Look, we're in Left 4 Dead mode, Dead Island, that kind of thing. We're
Dead
making
Island.
we're making swords out of like lawnmower blades and hockey sticks.
Gosh.
Dead
We're in the
Rising
thrift
2.
store
I'm gonna put some
domain.
chainsaws on an oar.
All right. So you all head towards the city. Are you heading like more towards the city first or more towards the river first?
I guess the
I'm gonna say
river.
River, because
Okay.
he pointed to the river. So,
Okay.
yeah.
It starts with Lake Kestrel, and you kind of go around the left side of it to get to the river. And as you follow the river, you end up at a little bridge that looks like it has a massive amount of fortifications, and a tent city that has sprung up, kind of just on the corpse walk side of the river.
Cool.
You know that the grate that he talked about is underneath the bridge.
Okay.
Oh.
I want to try and use the river water in some capacity, even if, you know, she's still unconscious, to essentially wet a rag and then at least, like, clean Leela's face a little bit. Because, you know, kind of gross right now. Just...
You dip a rag in the water, and it's not much better. It's filthy, and it stinks. But like, it's wet. You have a wet rag. It's kind of like the Gulf of Mexico, except
Fair.
Smelly.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally just to try and, like, take the blood off.
okay,
At least
yeah,
water,
you
at least
can
water
kind of
dries.
you can kind of like scrape the blood off her face with it.
Ooh,
Um,
chunky.
you kind of scrape the blood off her face and kind of polish her off.
You ever wash yourself in a puddle? It fucking sucks.
It sounds like you're speaking from experience.
All right.
Yeah.
Are
We're
we
looking
gonna
for a
be
bridge.
seen if we go directly to the grate? We're clearly gonna
Uh,
attract attention from the tent town.
It's possible that you'll attract attention from some of the guards that are up on the bridge. But the tent town is a little bit further down the road.
Okay.
As you approach, if that's what you're doing,
Yeah.
as you approach, the guards kind of look up at you. You see one of them kind of pull out some binoculars as you're getting closer, and then like put them down as you wave, and he just kind of nods, and he puts away the binoculars, and he just stands there.
Cool.
All right.
Find that grate.
You find the grate. It is right underneath the bridge, and
Great.
great.
Do we have to get into the water to get to the grate?
Yeah, you kind of have to walk into the water. The grate like lets out into
That's not.
You're not
That's-
crossing a river.
You're going
It's-
into a river.
It's still running water, though, friends.
Okay. Eureka will walk in front of Uncle Yaya and just go and like show her back, like, you back?
Looks at Hagosk.
Whoever thought being a vampire would be such a hassle. Yeah, he picks you up.
All right, you lift him above like a Vietnam soldier in a rifle, just like that, just kind of wading through the water.
He's on my
Completely,
arms.
completely stiffens. This is my lash now.
Okay, you make your way. Mhm.
Oh, I mean, is Leela still on the tarp?
Yeah.
If not, I'll carry her.
Okay, you pick up Leela and carry her over your head as you step into the water, and you realize why it smells so bad. There's like pieces of corpse that are just kind of like washing down the river.
Thought you were gonna say poop. That's so much better.
Poop too. Poop too.
Damn it!
Hagosk, could you just like toss me to the ceiling? That way I can just kind of crawl along the ceiling to make this a little bit more.
Wait, why didn't you just get on the bridge and then go on that way?
You know, I didn't think about that at the time, but I wanted to see if you would carry me.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Hagosk drops you in the water.
Really?
Damage do I take?
As you kind of hiss and like have to climb up onto the walls, you spend a little bit of time in the water and you take 3 points of acid damage.
Damn.
I need to use the
for later.
bathroom real quick. Give me a second. I'm sorry.
I actually do too.
Just with
I
like-
do
Take
too.
that damage while I'm gone.
just
I
drop
am-
Think it like a man.
I'm gonna spit on you from the ceiling where you can't reach me.
Why are you so mean?
Me?
And she's looking up at Hagosk.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go find some dark corner of the sewer to go pee. It's been a long time since I've had the opportunity.
Why am I so mean?
You don't have to do that. It's just a joke.
No, but I don't like people taking advantage of someone trying to help someone else.
I don't think it was that. I just think, you know, sometimes everyone wants to be carried.
Yeah, but when you're always the one doing the carrying, you don't think I want to get carried?
Oh, wow. I didn't think about that. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's fine. You okay? You seemed a bit excited about the idea of killing monsters.
Well, it's what I do.
I tripped.
It's one of the few things I'm actually good at. This is quite disgusting, though.
Yeah, I agree. Why are we
Okay.
just kind of standing in the poop water? That seems a bit weird.
Yeah, the DM left you standing in the poop water.
Yeah. It feels like we can't move from this exact spot until some grand overseer comes back and tells us we can. It's weird.
Well,
Is Michael gone?
He
yeah.
also went to the restroom.
Oh, okay. I'll wait for him then. How's everybody doing in chat?
I'll be right back.
Oh, god damn it.
Two.
Alright, I'll just run an ad.
Okay, if you're running an ad, I'm going to, 'cause
Yeah, go to the bathroom. Take it. You got like, you have 1 minute. You got 1 minute. Let's go. This is subscriber only chat now.
Hey, babies.
How's it going?
I'm here, alright.
If you
Honestly,
have-
like, the fact that it was just like, hey, why didn't you do that? I go, because I wanted to steal you carry me, baby.
Baby. And let me bring that mouthful with too much tuna, baby.
I put that too much time, baby. Lisa, the false raccoon.
And I have to tell you that I am afraid of raccoons.
Are you actually?
Oh no, it's a Gilfi's online from Hello. I mean, and they got those tails like tie-dye Swiffers. And if Swiffer's even been invented yet, and they are just so
like,
sexy.
I don't like the bit with the spray bottle. It's too much. I don't like water and like layers. You gotta fucking do it. You gotta fucking like it.
Imagine what would happen if you took something that was like really rudimentary now, but you could go back to like the 1100s and just give it to someone and go, just rub with it. It's like take a ballpoint pen back and give it to Machiavelli and see what the fuck happens.
He uses it and then it just falls off.
Oh yeah, just existential dread. Yeah.
What will I do without my ink?
Either that or, you give it to someone and then they present it to the Pope and it's just like, this cursed device creates ink from nowhere.
It is the black blood of Satan, poured directly from the cock of hell.
Why
I had a nickel for every time I heard that one.
Well, I suppose
Welcome
I
back, Rosie
say
Posies.
water as opposed to, water.
Water.
Worder.
Water.
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 Worder.
Water.
Woda.
Mark and
Yeah.
Judy and their adult son are here, and they love the water bit. What? Mark and Judy love Stomp.
I like Stomp.
I happen to.
Stomp.
Oh, what's that?
I love Stomp.
I love
Bang everything.
I love the part where it's like, oh, and what's this? It's mine McDonald's Pillman.
Alright,
I
now
want to
everybody's
stab
fucking
my
back.
bandit.
So, you all are just standing in the poop corpse water.
Yay.
And you see the grate, and it looks like it is locked with a big, thick padlock.
I'll trudge back out.
It's big enough for a Goliath. It's quite large. Probably about the size of, say, I don't know. It's probably about 10 feet tall and
Hey, Krim.
10 feet wide.
I have thieves' tools, so I can try it. Look.
Okay. DC is 20. It has been rusted over time.
Sleight of hand, right?
That's a sleight of hand check. If you have proficiency.
Damn it. Oh, do I add my proficiency?
Do you have proficiency in sleight of hand?
God damn it, no.
If you don't, then yes, you add your proficiency.
Don't then. Okay.
Because what you're
Okay.
doing is you're making a dexterity check with proficiency. That's what a thieves' tool is.
Oh, okay.
If you have proficiency in
Perfect.
thieves' tools.
That works because that's a 21. It was going to be a 19, but now it's 21.
So, like, you managed to get the internal mechanism of the lock, like, pretty easily, but your lockpick gets kind of jammed in there as you realize that it's just barnacled and rusted.
Yeah,
And you just kind of give it a... And you eventually just give it one big tug, and the thing falls off, and the whole grate just kind of falls.
Eureka!
You just say your name every time you do something cool. Is that like a?
How about you admit that it was cool?
My papa used to say it all the time.
Oh,
That's fair.
now I feel.
This would be sweet if we were.
Now you feel like an asshole.
It's okay, I am an asshole. I'm gonna walk on the ceiling into this grate, motherfuckers.
All right. So Ilya, you keep the cleanest out of anybody as you notice, as you just kind of.
I don't know. I kind of ducked him in the water first.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're.
But I'm not
you're still
staying in
covered
it.
water.
I'm not staying in it.
Give me 1 second.
You're the only one that got shit on your face.
All right. So the sewers are ancient, and the water is stagnant here, so it's safe for you to walk in it, Ilya, if you choose to.
Let's see.
Hagosk
We'll-
probably goes
We'll work
last
towards that.
to
We'll work
replace
towards that.
the grate behind them, so that some zombies can't just like walk in.
Man.
You asking me a question? I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying that Hagosk will go last to pull the grate like against the thing to, because the grate fell off,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah. So you reseal the grate, though without the lock, it still appears kind of loose.
That's just great.
Where the lock was, Hagosk is going to take one of the daggers that they recovered from. Yeah, there was like 3 daggers that they recovered from corpses at some point.
Mhm.
He's gonna jam it into where the lock was, so that he can effectively like jerry-rig a thing to hold it shut.
Make me a. You can make me an intelligence check or a sleight of hand check.
Let's go with intelligence, which would make it a 16.
So you don't really, you like look at this thing and you feel like if you just are able to jam it in to the stonework, because the stonework looks kind of weak, you may be able to have it hold up. It won't hold against a large amount of things, but it should secure it fairly easily. So you just
Mhm.
jam it into the wall, and you have sealed the you have
Done.
sealed the grate. I will make a note.
No, we're still done.
It's just great.
Now
And
we're bright.
you're inside.
I'm gonna keep saying that joke.
All right. So I assume you continue into the sewer.
Yeah.
Correct.
It is a labyrinthine. Just complex of tunnels. Eerily quiet.
While we are going through this labyrinthine tunnel, I'm going to be keeping track of where we're going and making a map. Because I can do that.
On the ceiling, just like.
Okay.
Just like, fuck, nope, sorry, got my left and my right mixed up.
All right.
With the frickin' keen mind feed and the frickin' cartographer frickin'.
As you travel,
That's why I'm here.
I'm rolling on a table. And
This table's a little small to roll on, but I can try.
Do it right
Okay.
now.
Who all's walking right now?
I mean, I'm on the ceiling, but I'm still walking. Upside down.
Okay.
dancing
Everyone
on the
except
ceiling.
for Ilya, make me a strength save.
Oof.
Something I'm good at.
Hey!
Nice
Okay.
nip, Michael.
No nips on Twitch.
Given
Save
the
that for
people
OnlyFans.
You demonetized the whole stream.
You monetized
God, now
the
we gotta.
rolls. It was great because you stood up, and you were like, "Huh!" And it was just there. Beautiful.
Now
Anyway,
we have to blur the whole thing.
the whole stream is now out of focus. Anywho, what did everyone roll?
13. Not
13.
great. A 3.
Success.
All right, Eureka and Dorian, you kind of get stuck on. You start noticing that the floor gets a little more slippery, and you literally step on something very slick, and you both fall. Eureka on your back into the water, Dorian on your face. Into the poopy water. Hagosk, you're heavy enough and your armor's heavy enough that you're just kind of able to find purchase, and you kind of struggle a little bit, but you regain your footing. I now need both of you to make me Constitution saving throws.
That's. I mean, fair is not
turn
the word
into-
that I'm thinking of, but
Before you turn into a garbage
I'm
monster.
using my inspiration because that was a 2.
I'm using my inspiration because me.
That's way better. That's a filthy, filthy 20.
That is a.
It's healthy when you're in poop water.
Yep.
That's a 17.
Yeah, I rolled 17 on the die, but then it was 20.
Okay. You both just kind of pull yourselves out of it, just and you just like kind of like get it off of you, and your immune systems save your lives.
That's nice. I would hope so.
You continue just a little bit further, and you look up and you see that there is a plaque on the wall that says left River Ward, right Bastion Ward.
We're going to the River Ward, is that right?
No, we're going to Bastion Ward.
I thought Bastion Ward is where we were staying once we completed the task.
Ah,
I think we need to find the people first.
Oh,
So,
while we're in here, were there any traces of people?
Make me a survival check.
Someone else want to make it?
That was the check.
Hold on. Nope, never mind. Yeah, that's a 5.
Yeah, there's traces of people. There's bodies everywhere.
Got it.
yay!
Yummy!
Good for us.
Hagosk is still taking the time to slot a knife into the base of each person's skull as they go past.
Eureka still had some slime in her eye, like for half of that, so she's like, yeah, they're all corpses.
Ilya is just putting his hand right at the base of his skull and walking a little bit faster.
All right.
I mean, you guys are quite lucky you didn't wind up with, I don't know, polio.
What is
Letting
polio?
Water.
Never be a doctor. I understand that that's your job, but also never be a doctor.
Why?
I'm sorry, let me explain it. Normally, when you're talking to sick people, there needs to be some modicum of... And I'm just walking down into River Ward as I say it.
You need to have some. What?
You
Well,
have
not-
to be nice.
I'm just
As
saying.
Eureka
you guys
skips
fell
down the after Dorian.
You guys fell down into a puddle full of crap. Like, you know, any open wounds that you have, it can go in there, just give you straight up sepsis, hepatitis, polio, typhoid, you know.
And he's just
no.
listing the diseases as you walk.
I had that one once.
All right. You all are just trudging through the sewers, and as you get to the River Ward section of the sewers, make me a survival check again. A group survival check.
A group survival check.
Natural one.
I got a 12.
Oh shit. I got a
Um,
26.
Nice.
15.
Okay. So, you keep walking, and you guys don't really get a good grasp on exactly where you are. but you do start noticing as you get to the river ward that all of the manhole covers here are chained up. You walk for about
Like-
an hour.
From the inside or the outside?
Yes.
They aren't full covers; they're just chains.
Hey, does anyone kind of get the impression that maybe the kind people of Lekar are basically keeping the people inside as well as stopping people from getting in?
Seems like it.
Just a thought, you know. We're walking into a prison.
Rolling on the table again.
Are we looking for a particular manhole cover? Rankimov did say something about a manhole cover.
I think that's when we try to go back.
In
like,
the Bastion ward, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So that
was
takes. So it takes you about an hour of walking around before you come to this conclusion. And you return to that crossroads.
Wait, we're just wandering around and we wind up back where we were.
I assume that's what. Is that what you were saying you were doing? I thought that's what you were doing.
We're looking for the
Oh, okay.
monster or people.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Make me an investigation check as a group.
Got it. I can do this one.
Oh, natty 20!
That 20.
That is gonna be a 26.
18.
7, I think.
Okay. Curiously, as you make your way into the river ward area, you start noticing that there's less corpses in this general area, and you determine that based on what he said earlier, Ilya, that you would find your way to the Bastion ward from where the
Mike's bodies were.
where the bodies were, that you would probably have to go in that direction to find things out. You all got very lucky. I rolled no encounter. This was going to be bad.
Like, say we go that way then.
You make your way into that section of the sewers, and the water starts to turn red.
Mm.
And you find
Bless you.
a little ledge next to another chained up manhole cover where there seems to be a campfire blazing. In the water, kind of leaning off the platform, his arm severed and just dripping blood into the water, you see a dead Talon soldier.
Ooh. Well, we found him.
With him are 4 shambling bodies that are feasting on him, as well as one shambling body that appears to be glowing green.
Can we deal with the acid one first while we're far away? Because, you know, bad experiences.
How high up is this? Like, is the ceiling in this room?
It is about 10 feet tall. 10 feet up.
I've got a crossbow.
Cool. I'm gonna like just crawl on up to the ceiling and just kind of like be right up against it.
Okay. Wait,
Just
you're
to
crawling
get out of-
over. You're crawling over to them.
No, not yet. I'm just kind of like staying up against the ceiling for whatever move we decide to make.
Okay.
I've got. I don't know if produce flame would be the best thing for an acid one. Could make it explode.
It could make literally this entire place explode.
Right. I have a crossbow though. Does anyone else have a ranged anything?
I have
Yeah.
I do have some ice-based magic.
Well,
A reminder, you are glowing.
yeah.
I would like to cast Guiding Bolt at the acid zombie.
Well, here we are.
Oh, well, okay, wait. Okay. All right.
That's
Go
happening.
ahead.
Everyone roll
That's
initiative, and you can make an attack roll.
Initiative. Attack roll. Okay. The initiative is an 11. And the
18 plus 6 is 24.
22.
Oh, 16.
Was that a
11.
22 to hit, or was that 11 to hit? 22 to hit? Okay. You hit. Roll damage.
7.
I'm putting Leela at initiative count 1.
16 damage. 16
Alright.
radiant damage and advantage on the next person to hit it.
Okay. Give me 1 second. 16 radiant damage.
Yes.
It makes no sound as it just gets pelted with holy energy. And it just kind of rides there for a second as the glowing stops. And it turns around and you see that it's another zombie, but its entire body is just infested with these strange glowing worms.
No, James.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
no, I remember these.
No,
Oh,
no,
no.
James. No, James.
All right. Ilya.
Well, since we've already attacked, now I'm going to take my opportunity to get above them and be 10 feet above them, and then cast, what's it called? Icing Death's Frost down on them at second level. So that's a 15 con save for all of them. It's a code.
The glowy dude gets a 21.
Cool. He succeeds.
One of the zombos nat ones.
Cool.
Then it's a 21, a 16, and a 13.
That 21, I'm going to make him re-roll it with a chronal shift.
8.
Cool. So, those two that failed are going to take full damage and are frozen for a minute unless they use an action to break off the ice. The other one just takes half damage.
About the nat 1. Does it not take double damage?
It takes double damage.
Oh, cool. Then never mind. I didn't know that we did that way. Cool.
I do that.
I like that. That's going to be...
Me like it.
Me like that. All right. 8.
So only one of them passed.
Only
And
one
the
of them
big
passed.
guy. The big guy passed, and one of the regular zombies passed.
I thought the big guy was the one that got the 21 that then re-rolled to an 8.
No, there was
No.
3 others.
There was a 20.
Ah,
there
I
was
see.
like a 20. There was like a 23 and a 21.
It's okay.
Okay.
You got 3 of them.
You're okay.
That's
That's good.
fine. So that is going to be 21 points of frost damage. I rolled all 7s
Nice.
for cold damage. Yeah!
And then one of them takes double damage.
One of them takes double damage, and whoever failed is frozen
Okay.
for the next minute, unless they use an action to break the ice off itself.
All right. They are all bloodied, except one of them, the one that nat 1'd, is going to roll a little something. And it fails. So one of them just freezes into a statue completely, whereas the other ones are just like kind of covered in a rime. One of them is dead.
Hey,
Huzzah.
yeah, huzzah! And then I'm just gonna be like, okay, don't fuck with me, please. I'm a scared boy.
Yeah, the glowy dude kind of looks up directly at you. Eureka.
Eureka will, for the first time, pull out her crossbow and try to shoot the big green one directly in the head. Boop, boop. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's a 18 to hit.
That hits.
Cool.
Did you roll with advantage?
No.
Yeah, roll with advantage because he's guiding bolted.
Guide-
Oh. Well, I mean, it already hit, right?
Yeah, but you
Stick
can
to the
crit.
20.
Yeah. All right. Nah, no crit. No crit, guys. Sorry. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, but max damage. That's 10 piercing damage right through the head.
Okay. Just like a whole bunch of worms just leap off of its body and like fall into the water.
No,
I am making sure I am moving out of the way of the worms as they wriggle around.
no thanks. I'm
It's
good.
its turn, and it is going to move frighteningly fast. First, it's going to look up at you, Ilya, as its jaw just kind of drops open, Jacob Marley style, and
Okay.
just a swarm of worms leaps at you.
No, thank you.
Make me a dex save.
Let's see what my dex is. Probably not that great, so let's see. Oh, well, let's hope this goes well.
You got this.
Oh, natural 18, so that's a 19.
Yeah.
Yay!
All right. Yeah, so you're able to just kind of roll out of the way at a bunch of worms that just like lunge for you, and then it is
No.
and then it is going to run at it's going to run at the one that just shot it. That's going to be you, Eureka, and it is going to make 2 claw attacks.
Should have done my bonus action.
That is a 15 and a 25.
Yep.
Does 15 hit?
No.
Okay. So you miss the first claw. The second one gets you right in the gut. You're taking 4 points of slashing damage and 11 points of necrotic damage as worms kind of like crawl out of its fingertips and start kind of chewing on you. But you're able to kind of brush them off pretty quickly.
Yay.
All right, Hagosk.
It's kind of gross. Hagosk will use their bonus action to throw up a spiritual weapon, and have that slap the big meanie that's now laying into Eureka.
What you mean?
You can't do that to our friend.
No,
Oh.
no.
That's interesting. D&D Beyond just crashed for some reason.
No.
That's 16 to hit.
Yay.
16 to hit?
Yeah.
That hits.
Cool. For 12 force damage.
All right. Bam! You just kind of hit it with your spectral soldiers that all just kind of like appear out of the walls and just start beating the shit out of it. And it kind of reels back, its neck snapping, and a whole bunch of worms just falling into the water.
It's so gross.
And then it just kind of rolls its head back around to look at you.
And for my main action, Hagosk will actually take out his flail and, spin it up and make a swing.
All right, let's go.
That's a 10.
10
Yeah,
Just
10
hits
to hit.
it.
Oh, nice.
What? Yeah.
For 8 damage.
All right. It is bloodied. Beautiful. It is the Zombo's turns. I'm gonna have them make intelligence checks. See if they're smart enough.
Dorian?
Did Hagosk and Dorian both rolled 11s?
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I didn't put you in the initiative.
It's okay.
You don't get to go.
Your dex is actually probably higher, so you would have gone before Hagosk.
Yeah, you would have gone before Hagosk.
But I'll let you go now.
Oh, thank you. If I go after some of the other zombos, will I get an AOP from the big guy?
Yes.
Well, fiddlesticks. I'll
So you
focus
can
on
still
him
get
then, I guess.
a sneak attack because I'm next to it.
We're on. Everybody's here.
Please take down this acid one with the worms, guys, if you don't know how bad these worms are. If they are the words I think they are.
No metagaming. Shut up.
Sorry.
I don't get advantage on it though because it's already gone, right?
You get advantage on it.
Oh,
Finally!
Miss Teller has arrived.
Oh, goody. God, we're everywhere.
All right, everybody, watch me real time.
More
Fix-
nipple.
Here I go,
Fix this.
dimension hopping
More
again.
nipple from Michael. Thank you, Michael.
Regan, can you turn on your camera, please?
What?
You shut up and gave us full nipple again.
That's because that's my side boob.
Tasteful. Very tasteful.
That's a 15 to hit the big guy.
15 to hit
delay
the
on
big
the
guy.
Twitch and just watch the nipple pop out.
My God.
It's literally just stand up and it's kind of there, and then you go, huh!
Wow. Okay. Victoria, just for a minute while Regan gets her camera ready, we're gonna have to. You're just gonna be half of yourself for a little bit. Okay. 15 does hit.
Great. I'm doing this with the silver short sword that
Okay.
that was bequeathed unto me.
Okay.
3d6.
Oh gosh.
There she is.
Oh, brilliant. That's
No jacket today.
that's 17.
Can't hear you, Riri.
It's over there.
Okay, there we go.
That's 17 on the big guy.
17 on the big guy.
And I'm gonna bonus action disengage and back up a little farther down the tunnel from him.
Sorry, I'm fixing frames right now.
You're good.
It's too bright. Need a damn.
15 and you disengage. All right, so
17.
17 damage.
17.
And 17 damage, and you disengage. You just get it really good, just kind of shattering some of its ribs, and you just shoop out of the way as it just reaches for your face.
No more worms for me.
No. Not today.
Wait, are any of the worms purple? Because we're not ready.
We are not ready. Oh no, I'm not that mean. I wouldn't do that.
It's a gigantic purple worm in this zombie.
just wearing a hat, like, oh, I'm a zombie. I'm not really a worm.
Wait a minute, you're not a zombie. I know you. You're Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Jabba the slut!
Ah, Pizza the Hut.
Himself to death.
Oh man.
That would also throw me off if we found a purple worm somewhere and it went Dojo Pudo Kawacha.
On me bookie.
Okay. Leela, you just kind of awaken. Your face smelling like shit. Everything smelling like shit. You're in this dark sewer. You're in this dark sewer tunnel on Hagosk's back, staring face to face with this zombie that has all of these glowing green worms inside it. That's like reaching for him.
I think she's actually just kind of been. She's been set off towards the side. Hagosk opted not to backpack this time. Mm-hmm. So we like thin red lined her for a bit.
Okay, so
and now we're in initiative. So
you're just sitting in shit.
So you just dropped her in the shit. Okay, cool. So you're just wake up covered in shit.
Sorry, propped her in the shit.
On a tarp, it's not like you're in. It's like the tarp's wet and it's not doing great, but you know you're not directly on poop.
Okay.
And you're covered in blood, too.
Oh. As per usual with this character.
Yeah, you're at initiative count 1 because you're late.
What am I looking at?
You see a glowing zombo that is directly on you. Not you specifically, but on most of you. And you see Ilya just like just blowing a storm of ice at these 3 zombies who appear to be frozen by the ice. And whose turn it now is. And only one of them has the intelligence to use its action to break itself out of the ice.
We love the dum-dum zombos.
Let me pull up my character sheet on my laptop because my phone died.
One of them is not sealed in the ice.
Cool.
And that one is going to gonna make another intelligence check. Yeah, he is going to see all of you, and he's going to stumble towards you. But he doesn't quite make it to you. He's like 10 feet away from the group.
Does it seem at all like there are a couple of zombies next to each other without being... Are there a couple of zombies within 10 feet of each other, but not within 10 feet of the party?
No. Because Ilya is within 10 feet of 2 zombies that look very badly hurt. This zombie is within 10 feet of you. And then there's a zombie within 5 feet of you.
Very badly hurt.
I'm very badly hurt.
You shot me! Ah!
I don't know if they're...
You just woke up. You have 10 seconds.
We can soon get out of... Oh!
I'm just gonna cast Shatter at the zombie that's, the 2 zombies that are close to me.
So...
Actually... I want to cast Dissonant Whispers at the one that's coming towards me instead.
Okay. You're all together. There's one 5 feet from you and one 10 feet from you.
Well, I want to cast Dissonant Whispers at the one that is 5 feet from me.
Okay.
Whichever one looks like it's going to eat me.
That's a wisdom save?
Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah.
That's a 19.
Oof.
Passes, takes half.
What do you say to it?
Oh, what the bloody fuck? As I'm getting up.
Your mom never loved you.
No! That is half of 12, so 6 points of damage.
Okay. It's wounded.
Prey on my innocence.
Very badly.
Just looking at the zombie with all the worms, and it's just like, that's what happens when you eat raw pork.
Ilya!
Does anyone... before I end my turn, does anyone look badly injured?
No.
We good.
No, dog.
I'm almost
did you hear the
bloody, but I'm not
disappointment
there.
in James's voice just now? It was like, does everyone look badly injured? No.
No.
I was worried. I cut things from this encounter.
But you smell like shit.
Shit. Yeah, shit. Big
Take a
old devil
motherfucking sewer
full of shit.
Must be fighting four of these things.
So, these two below me, I'm going to cast Burning Hands on them to, do them a favor and thaw them out.
You do, and they are incinerated.
Cool! I didn't have to roll anything.
Actually, do roll the damage.
So they don't have to roll a save? That's fine by me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Oh, God. No, one of them just gets incinerated completely.
Oh, nice. 15 points of fire dabblage.
Nice.
Yeah, y'all just taking care of the rest for us as we take on.
And the other one is incinerated as well, although it reaches for you as the ice and it melt into the ground. Cool.
Yeah.
There's one glowy zombie left that looks very at the end of its rope, and another zombie that looks bloodied.
Well, that's my turn.
Eureka.
All right, she's gonna take out her scimitar. She's gonna do a slicey.
Thanks.
First slicey. It's not one.
Oh no.
No, it's not.
Oh, thank you so much.
Not on my watch, it's not.
Not on my watch. Thank you so much, because that's a 26 now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh,
So
thank you.
it's that moment in the first season of My Hero Academia where Shigaraki's like reaching for Midoriya's head, and it's like almost right there as you swing wide, and worms are just about to launch themselves into your open mouth. And then Yaya just goes, nope, and it just goes right by your head, and you're able to get a hit in on it.
Should I roll the second attack, or is it gonna...
Everyone drink.
Another drink.
I'm gonna see if it goes down with this first hit. That's max damage for...
It goes down.
Yeah.
You just slice through it, and the worms just all kind of flee the body as it collapses into the poop.
Now you
Splashing
know what
poop
we do.
on all of you.
Sounds like a solid Friday night to me.
God.
This
Yay.
poop isn't solid.
Yay!
Why is it moist?
Hermit, where'd you come from?
Worst vacation ever.
All
All
I
right.
gotta say is
What are you
the
doing?
Muppets gone downhill.
No, nothing else of my bonus action. I know there's one more Zombo, but I can't really do anything about it.
Got you move to it and then bonus attack it.
Oh, I can.
Offhand.
You're right. But isn't it on the ledge?
No.
I thought it was on the ledge. Oh,
By
okay,
ledge,
yep.
I mean it's out of the poopy water. Like,
I see. Yeah,
it's
okay,
not like
I
on
will-
a high ledge. It's a ledge that's maybe about 3 feet high out of the water.
I
ledge
do a
so
cool
high.
like slicey, and then I like kind of like poof, poof, and slice the other one.
Okay.
Boy. Okay, yeah, that's a 21 to hit. The other one
Nice.
for 9 slashing.
Alright. You slice off its arm. Ooh. I just heard a dingalingle. Oh, hey, Trent. Thanks for the bits.
Oh yay!
Thanks for the dingalingle. Anyway.
Wow, we love them. We love those
So
dangle bangles.
I love those dingalingles. Beautiful. Okay. That is your turn. The worm boy is
Oh.
dead. Jez, it's your
Damn
turn.
it, Bobby.
Great. I'm gonna go ahead and try to finish this guy next to Eureka.
Okay.
And I'll get sneak attack because she's there.
Yes, I am. You're sneaky boy.
That's a 22.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm kind of losing my mind here for a second. Sneak attack gives you advantage, yes?
No, it does
Am
not.
You get
Oh,
sneak
then I
attack
rolled-
because you have
Because
advantage.
you have advantage.
Flank.
You get sneak
Okay.
attack if you have advantage or if you have a friend within 5 feet.
So I don't roll with advantage. I just roll to hit.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, cleared that up quite nicely. I'm just going to roll that again with 1 die, and rather than pick the higher one because standards.
There's the
Oh,
nipple.
no. Dirty 20.
30-20.
Please die, sir.
Politely ask the zombie to die. It's like, I've done that already.
Okay.
I'm here.
I am dead. I'm now undead.
Dorian killing things. Gotta sleep, gotta sleep, gotta sleep, gotta sleep, gotta sleep.
With this,
That's just 12 slashing damage.
okay. Yeah.
With the silver sword.
Whoever said "damn it, Bobby" is so deserving.
Oh,
of
that was me.
inspiration. Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Damn it,
Damn it.
Bobby!
All right.
Damn it.
You just like slice its guts open and they spill on the ground, but it is still up and running.
I'll disengage as a bonus action then.
Okay.
Bye.
Hagosk.
Hagosk will, well, because he's got the spiritual weapon out, he'll send it. Oh, actually, how far away is it?
10
It
feet.
is 10 feet from you.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll send the spiritual weapon over and then slap it in the face. That's a 16 on the dice. So,
How does it die?
since everything happened, his spiritual weapon's now the scythe. So I suppose it would go over its head, through its spine, and then lift up. So it just like slops off.
And it just slops it down into the poop water. Once again, spraying all of you with poop water.
Not me.
And not you. We are out of initiative.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Eureka's holding her stomach, like tightly. So
Yeah,
it
no,
doesn't get
it's seeing
affected.
the flashback hit both Dorian and Eureka. It's just like, sorry.
It's okay. You can make it up to me with a little healing. Don't mind.
And with
Yeah,
that,
no.
you see a little camp that's set up over where those zombies were, mostly covered in ice now, but the fire is still kind of burning. You see a bunch of backpacks, and a footlocker over on that ledge. As you say to yourself, "Hey, that looks like a place I can sit down. We are going to take our break."
Yay.
All right, everybody.
Nice.
We're going to see you back in 10 minutes. Let's say 9:19. Sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Regan. We will get into what your character even does when we return. See you in a bit. Bye. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to Ravenloft 1313. Just fix some of this real quick. Let me get that
Hi.
music rolling again.
We're back.
How are we doing, everyone? I'm gonna play Man with No Eyes by Trailer Works.
Oh.
I love that guy.
I think it's Trailer Works, because that's the kind of music that's on Epidemic Sound. Anywho,
Too much
So
tuna.
works.
Regan, are you still muted?
I believe that's a yes.
Okay.
There it is. Whoop.
I want everyone to appreciate that Regan is learning to play ukulele specifically for this role.
Ah.
There we go.
We can't hear it, but I'm sure
I
it's
can't
nice.
hear it, but I'm sure it's fine. Regan, would you mind unmuting?
Why?
There it is.
Because we want to hear you.
You
We want you to be
said
part of this.
today.
We want you to be part of this stream. Anywho, welcome back.
True.
The zombies lie dead in the water at your feet. Some of them just frozen and then melted. And you have found a nice little campsite for yourselves.
Short rest?
Leela looks confused.
That's how I look right now, which is disheveled.
Disheveled.
Do we want a short rest?
You guys
If you
feel like you
need
need one?
yeah.
I'm
I'll-
almost bloodied, so
Well,
I mean-
then I say it might be better for us to take a rest in a place that is not as stinky. I may be able to offer you some sort of small amenities. I'm gonna take out the rope and cast rope trick, and make a little extra dimensional base for us to go in.
I'll
Okay.
keep watch and rifle through the backpacks in the
Yeah, I
Foot
wanted
Locker.
to say I wanted to search the backpacks of Foot Locker too.
Oh, you
I'll
can
climb up.
you can bring those in. It will fit.
So just checking. Are we talking like a lockbox or a whole ass shoe store down here?
It's a lockbox,
'Cause you said-
and it's a lockbox and 4 backpacks that seem to match the 4
Okay.
Talon officers whose corpses were being munched upon.
I'll try to get the lockbox open.
All right, it's not locked at all. It's easy to it's easy to kind of open up, and it appears to have some dried rations, some jerky, as well as a couple of canteens of water.
Great.
Hey, Leela,
Yes?
do you remember when you go into the forest? Because none of us remember you going. You just kind of always come out looking, like you made something else very worse for wear.
All I remember are Trace.
Okay.
I am
Nice.
taking a short rest in the road trip, by the way.
I will say when you get up there, the inside is like a nice little green room
Chase
situation.
lounge. Just
There's like a lounge. There's like a table. There's a fridge.
There's the mirror with all bulbs surrounding it. It's beautiful.
Exactly. It's very comfortable. There's like a little miniature library.
There's a shower.
Yep, there is a shower.
I'll take the rations in the water. And how many canteens are there?
4.
Oh, great. I'll give one to everybody. Actually, hang on a second. Ah, I see that you've done this on purpose.
Seems like 4
I'll-
canteens, 4 soldiers. Makes sense.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
One of us doesn't get to drink. Oh no!
How bizarre!
That was,
There was,
One
I mean,
person drinks people. Maybe we don't give him the canteen.
I was gonna say, I don't think you need it, Lenkov. I'll give everyone except Lenkov a canteen.
That's fine. I go over to the faucet in this extra dimensional green room, just fill it up from the tap, be like, that's fine, you don't get any.
Illusory
Open up the
water.
microwave, I'm just like, I'm gonna pop in my frozen burritos.
With the canteen, Hagosk will basically hand his to Ilya. Maybe you could use it to clean yourself up if you wanted to. I mean, I know you kind of been asleep in poop water, so.
Thank you, Jar.
That's actually a great point. I will give myself a shower.
I will poke my hat. There is a shower up here, just so you know.
There's a shower in your rope trick?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I won't waste the canteen water. I'll shower in the rope trick.
Okay, so Dorian, Ilya, and Eureka all climb up into the rope trick.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Ayla?
also would like to. I'd also like to take a, considering I'm covered in blood and sewage.
Okay. All right.
I just used some baby wipes to get it off of me.
All right, Hagosk, you are left alone at the bottom of the rope.
You can come up if you'd like. We can pull the rope in. No one can see us.
Nah, it's
Come
good.
on.
What's in the backpacks? What's in the backpacks?
But isn't it just the rations and stuff?
No, that was the lockbox. There are 4 backpacks as
Oh,
well.
shit, yeah, I'll check the backpacks.
Okay. Make me an investigation check.
It's a 12.
All right. You find some extra clothes. You find really just extra clothes, and each of them have a journal. These journals, as you kind of flip through them, paint a bit of a picture of what their mission was down here. One of them was responsible for mapping the sewer. Another one was responsible for securing any manhole covers. One of them was just the muscle. And another one, as you open the last journal, a little envelope falls out. And on it is written, confidential, Vladeska Drakov.
As in it's addressed to Vladeska Drakov?
Yes.
Or... Okay, in that case, I don't open the letter. I toss the clean clothes up into the rope trick. In case anyone wants to change, I don't know how well or badly fitting they would be in the party members, but you know. You can wash your clothes, but they'd still smell like poop for a bit. And... Does the one who was mapping out the sewers have a map drawn somewhere in their journal? Like part of a map?
Yes. You find a map of the sewer.
Hagosk holds on to it because he's just kind of thinking about being smug with regards to someone else in the party drawing one as we're going. He's just gonna sit there and be like, huh. Cool.
You notice
Since someone that's being smarmy.
as you look at the map,
Probably nothing.
you notice that in the River Ward section, there's a couple of areas that are just circled.
Okay. I'll wait for people to finish in the rope trick and come down before
Alright.
talking, otherwise.
The rope trick seals up behind you as you all take a short rest. Spend about an hour.
Song of rest.
Nice.
Everybody gets 4 extra HP.
I'll say if
Is that-
people start napping in the rope trick, I'll go back down with Hagosk because I don't need to do that.
I'm not gonna nap either. I'm just gonna nurse my wound with my little kit. Just
Is
I'm
that-
just taking a shower.
Is that temporary HP or just
It's HP
Extra.
on top of the healing.
Oh,
ooh,
you
temporary.
still heal it, isn't it? It's not temp. Is it
It's not
temporary?
temp. It's extra healing. It's not
Yeah.
temporary.
okay? Cool.
When
So-
Dorian comes out, you might get a kick out of this. Actually, I'm just gonna hand Dorian the map.
Dorian will look at the map and then look at you, and were you going to? Oh, Lenkov's been, and for like the first time in a while, Dorian will laugh, and try to get a good look at it.
Do not tell Lenkov about the map.
Like literally, as you guys say that, you see Eureka's feet just go, and she just like literally pops herself down.
I'll hand it back to Hagosk to hold on to it.
I'm
there's
very
clean
very
clothes.
confused as to the mechanics of this because rope trick basically, if I remember correctly, you can't pop in and out of it. It just seals up behind you. But I'll let this.
Oh,
happen.
I meant like if she like popped her legs out and just lowered herself.
As
by
you're
her
descending.
Yeah,
Okay.
like a weird way. She's just weird.
Okay. So I'll just say an hour has passed.
Yeah, a reverse pull up basically,
Okay.
and just
Oh. Is there a check I can make to see what that wormy thing was? I mean, I know what it is, but you know, if Hagosk knows what it is.
You can make
Nope.
me a nature check.
So for rope trick, it says that there's an invisible entrance that opens to it that lasts until the spell ends.
Okay, so I
Please.
guess you can.
Yeah, there's nothing about the thing sealing up. It's just you can't. The only thing you see is the rope leading up to nowhere, and
If you pull in the rope, it hides the location, but it doesn't
Yeah.
make its entrance disappear.
exactly.
14.
14. Yeah, you have no idea. You find one of the corpses of the things kind of in the muck, and you like just kind of gently pick it up with your gloved hand and look at it, and it looks like a maggot about like the size of half this pencil,
Like a 3-inch long maggot.
like a 3-inch long maggot. Yeah.
Witchetty grub. It's all I can think about. Like when you have to eat, when they have to eat witchetty grubs on like Survivor,
Mhm.
just like those. Eh.
Yeah.
there is now naked and afraid of love. Yep.
I know, and there's also a show called Sexy Beasts. I think everyone here should watch it.
Anyway,
Oh,
me
we've
and
already watched
Tori
it.
watched it together, yeah.
We've already watched
Yeah.
it. It's brilliant. You gotta see it. The first episode's shit though. Everyone.
It's
on
blind
shit.
dates, and everybody's wearing like beautiful prosthetics and makeup, so you can't see what they actually look like.
pretty-
Anyway, we're playing D&D. So an hour has passed.
Stop.
You're in this quiet sewer. The water kind of trickling by in various places into this stinky ass sewer. Sure enough, you see that on the map, a single manhole cover that is open, and as you look down that pathway, and you kind of stop glowing, but you, with your dark vision, if you have it, you can see just a string of impaled bodies, just all the way down the path.
Follow the impaled bodies.
Was that all the monsters? Oh wait, we're meant to try and recover the group of people. This would be the group of people.
One and the same.
Cool.
Well,
I
you went
will,
to their belongings. I'm sure you have anything that was needed.
I'll retrieve each of their talon insignias.
Okay.
Do we want to just do like a once over the sewers? Because there might be a couple of other clusters of stuff to check out.
Clusters.
Good. I haven't finished mapping it out yet, so
Yep.
Why
that
are
all-
we down here?
We were told to be.
Bye.
This is our ticket to Drakov. This is the thing we need to do to get an audience.
We're under Lekar. This is the sewer system of Lekar. Good morning. Oh yeah, and the general guy that was, more or less unpleasant. He's scared now.
Full on shish kebab.
Good one, Uncle Guy.
I'm gonna just walk back up the ceiling, and I guess we're gonna keep going.
Okay. Down the hall of you're just gonna map out, you're gonna spend time mapping out the sewer. Okay.
I'm specifically trying,
If they're gonna hide the map, I'm gonna take all the time it takes to map out
Hagosk is gonna beeline to where the circles on the map were.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Almost, supernaturally just turning left and right where he knows where the directions are. It's like, wait. You're not sad. You just
I'm
haven't
so
said
sad.
wow like Owen Wilson
I'm
yet.
so sad. No encounter. Yeah, it's really uneventful down here in the sewers. You're a little disappointed. But as you get to the places where the circles are, you notice that they appear to be just by random manhole covers. Kind of equidistant from each other, but they are by manhole covered parts of the sewer, kind of wide open spots.
Okay. Once we clear all of them, I'm kind of getting bored of the whole thing, and it's just like, hey, Lenkov, present for you.
Well, that's nice. Shoddy. Incomplete, but that's fine.
Well, I only had an hour to go around and do the whole sewer.
I literally I take it from him and just firebolt it and be like, it's not worth it, and just keeps going with what he's doing.
Petty immortal.
You were the one that was petty first.
So
Also
back to
not
Bastion
immortal.
Ward.
Yeah.
Let's get
But
out of here.
but considering I have keen mind and I was able to see it, I'm gonna just add on all the things that it had on there already that I didn't have, so I can maintain my composure.
God.
Hey,
I do not stoop to your level. I am better than you.
There's one thing that I did kind of wonder. You ever notice that they use corpses as markers for, knowing where to go? Like they said, follow the corpses and you'll find your way out. Isn't it kind of like I don't know if there'll be the equivalent of what Hansel and Gretel situation, seeing as this place is full of zombies? It's like, what are we doing? Oh yeah, no, we left corpses in our wake just to try and find our way back. Cool, where are they?
Well, I think if
Dunno.
if we are following the ones on the pikes, as has been described to us, it's not really that crazy.
We're following.
If they get turned into zombies on pikes, they can't just run away. I get it.
All right.
It is a little bit harder to get away when you have something stuck through your chest. Yes.
You make your way back to the zombies on pikes, and you. I'm gonna. roll one.
Band name, I call it.
Okay. And you make your way through the tunnel, and you see a single ladder leading to a unsealed manhole cover.
Ladies first.
Sure. And Eureka will go up first.
Don't roll your eyes at me. I'm trying to be nice here.
She was gonna do it anyway. It's fine.
I'll follow Eureka.
you make your way up to the manhole cover, and you find that it is stuck.
I will push it.
Wait, I'm in front.
Oh, shit.
On what is it stuck with?
You try and lift it, and on first push, you can't.
Try knocking.
Hello? Who is it?
Someone open it. What's the password?
No,
This is the cover of my nest there.
honestly, you knock on it. You knock on it, and you hear a voice from above it go. Under whose authority?
Eureka like whispers back down. What was the advisor's name again?
Drakov. Dear God.
No.
Not Drakov.
The advisor.
The one with the nice nails.
Rankimov.
Rankimov.
Yes.
Rank,
We were.
yes.
Rankimov.
Rankimov. Rankimov.
The blonde asshole with the red armor.
We got Jackoff, we got Yankoff, we got Yankimoff.
We got Jerkoff. We got...
We are under the authority of Advisor Rakabov. We were told we would be given lodging.
There's a silence for a little bit, and eventually, as it just slid across the ground, and you're looking up at the disgusting gray sky, and a single Talon soldier in full plate armor looks down at you, and he just kind of reaches out a hand,
I take it.
just pulls you up, and one by one, he pulls the rest of you up.
Does Ilya have to be invited into the city?
Oh my God, babe.
I will count him extending his hand and Rankimov saying you can come to the city if you do this thing. As being that. But yeah, this guy just kind of like lifts you up and places you on the ground. You are
I'm just
in
like, yep, time to go, bye guys.
You are in a massive, very empty courtyard, underneath this big castle-like structure. You have a feeling that from the balcony, someone long ago may have given speeches from here. In the center of the courtyard, you just see rows of, you guessed it, spikes with people just strung up on them. From the balcony, you can see a familiar face. You see Rankimov just kind of standing there looking down at you and smiling as from behind him comes out the chainmailed, powerful, even from this distance, visage of General Drakov. She just looks down at you, whispers something to Advisor Kimov, and then she walks back inside.
Yeah, we were promised showers.
Yeah, we don't smell great.
This way. You are led inside the castle. It's not as ornate as it looks from the outside. It seems like most of the ornate things in here have either been destroyed or torn apart or repurposed. You see a whole bunch of triage tables where people are being tended to. You see and you're kind of led around a corner as people just kind of watch you pass. And Advisor Kimov meets you in a hallway. Well, it seems that your friend pulls out his clipboard. Miss Rairaku has joined us.
I met this asshole.
You've not met this asshole. He extends his hand.
He
I'll
knows
smear
my
it
last
all
name. Why? I look at the rest of the party.
We all gave our names when we were checked into the tower.
He's the
just
one
has
that
the
threw the colonel off the.
Yes, that was me. Advisor Rankimov. At your service, milady.
grease his hand with all that crap. Do it.
Quite the
Perfectly
best,
manicured hands.
quite the final shining bastion of humanity you have here.
It isn't much, but you know, as long as we're alive, that counts for something, doesn't it?
That is funny coming from you.
Anywho, right this way. I will lead you to your at least temporary quarters. Follow me.
Thank you.
I am hoping that you'll be joining us for dinner tonight. It won't be anything quite fantastic. We need to save the rations for the soldiers. But I hear that the general is pulling out some wine for this very occasion. She is not normally so, she's not normally so, what's the word that I'm looking for? Extravagant.
Generous.
Or generous. She must be very impressed by you.
All I can say is that my dietary restrictions include not people. Because after the burnt cottage, I'm kind of wary of the food that we're going to be eating.
You will have to tell me what happened there, maybe over dinner. I know very little about the place, only that the general has insisted that no one go near it. Of course, you are to be spared being impaled, since you did not know of this singular restriction. And also, it'd be quite a waste.
That is very generous of you.
Everybody gets one. Anywho.
Spider-Man? Tell him,
Tell him,
Peter.
Peter. He's
Yeah,
right.
apparently everybody gets one.
There's one.
Or 3.
Yes,
Into the Spider-Verse.
Yeah, Michael, we have to do a Weekend at Bernie's joke at some point in the next hour.
we are sending some of the common soldiers in to secure anything that you might have missed. But can you tell me what became of the
Good idea, really.
missing soldiers?
Zombies.
Which ones? The ones in the sewer?
Yes, the ones I sent you to find.
Yes.
How many
yes.
did you send in?
I believe that the team, and he goes back to his clipboard and flips through it. There were 4. There were 4 missing soldiers.
All zombies.
There are none left alive.
None left alive. Unfortunate, but not completely unexpected. What did you encounter down there? He pulls out a little pencil as he's walking.
Zombies.
Belcher and 3 or 4 walkers amidst a river of shit.
Belcher.
Regular
corpses.
and
I
one.
feel
One at
like
a time, please. Raise hands. Mr. Dorian.
A Belcher, I think 4 walkers, and a river of shit.
Belcher, 4 walkers, shit. Curious. Yes, Eureka?
Shit and corpses. And lots of worms. Glowy green worms.
Glowy green worms. Okay, and you, Mr. Lenkov. I'm sorry, Mr. Richter.
yes. I feel like I would go into a very long diatribe of their exact measurements, everything that I've noticed, the colors, the stenches, almost too much information to feasibly write down at that time.
He's like furiously writing, and he's somehow keeping up with you as he just kind of looks at you. And he writes all this down and goes, excellent. On the initial saying of being a Belcher and 4 walkers, that seems unlikely. That was quite a strong unit that we sent down there that shouldn't have been taken out by regular zombies, but at the mention of one of those things, we haven't seen very many of them, but the fact that one got this close to the city, in fact got into the sewers, is quite alarming. Wonderful. Did you recover... We didn't ask you to do this, but did you happen to recover their equipment? Any of their rations? Any sort of
Here.
documentation?
Journals and I'll hand over the journals and the insignias, but I'll hold on to the rations.
I'll hand over the map.
Okay.
I'll ask if he wants
The map that you
ration,
burned
like,
or the map
jerky
that you
bag.
made?
Oh, the one that they drew is gone, but I've already added everything that I saw on there.
Fair.
Make me a deception check with advantage. Because
Okay.
you remember it perfectly, but your handwriting's a little different. I want to just see if they catch it. You have advantage.
Okay. Natural 20.
Nice.
He takes it, and he just kind of looks at it and goes, excellent. And you handed over the journals, you said?
The journals and the insignias.
And the insignias. Not the letter?
No, because we're going to be meeting with Vladeska, so I might as well just hand it straight to her.
Okay. He takes all of these things, and he just kind of hands them off to some guards that are accompanying him. He says, please deliver these to the general immediately. Thank you. Very well done.
I'll give him the jerky and the canteens if he wants them really badly.
You hand them over, and he looks at them and just goes, you know what, normally I would dole these out to the rest of the army, but you know what, you look a little hungry, you could use those. They're on me. I won't tell the general I won't tell the general if you won't. And he smiles. At this point, you reach this barracks room that has been relatively lavishly prepared. The beds are actual beds and not just like lofts of hay.
Nice.
And there is a small bathroom in the corner. You get, Ilya, you kind of get the vibe that at one point this was a servant's quarters in better days. And he just kind of says, dinner is in approximately 1 hour. Do not be late. She does not tolerate tardiness.
There's clothing in the wardrobes for you to change into.
Eureka runs at one of the beds and like a kid just goes, ah.
There is some clothing in the wardrobes if you'd like, but I don't know that any of it would fit, and I don't know that the lady would look very kindly on you not wearing your armor at all times. Anywho, see you in an hour.
Why?
He kind of closes the door behind you, and you are left in this room alone.
Gonna clean my clothes from not being so shite infested anymore.
So, is there anything we need to talk about in this hour? I know usually we have a situation where we are needing to clear the air. I just want to be sure.
Probably
No?
how weird everything is. The idea that, you know, you're never safe no matter where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter which side you're fighting for, you're dead anyway. This whole place is literally slowly dying, and these people are fighting to see how long they can keep their fire alight before the wind just snuffs it out. But
Well,
they
I
don't
did
realize they're using a candle.
I did not mention this before, but it does seem like they are living an unending nightmare. And I do not mean that in the, oh, this is just a shitty situation. I mean that it feels like this has all been done for them before.
Not to, like, tie things together, but there might be a reason these places are called domains of dread.
Perhaps.
Like, everything kind of has to be shitty.
Well, no, I don't mean that. I mean more from the they have lived through this experience before, and as you would probably say, it is time fucky in my experience.
Like they're living the same nightmare over and over,
Yes,
but it's
exactly.
drawn out.
Exactly. That there is an ending point that then, as far as I can assume, they go back.
And the cycle resets.
As far as we know.
But what's the point where everything gets reset?
That I do not know.
Likely when the mists roll in.
Whenever
Well-
it all ends.
Whenever everyone has died, when they have thrown the last person onto the spikes.
Or is it? Is it not that? Is it much simpler than that? Is it just because they called Vladeska the? Was it the Dreadlord?
The Dark Lord.
Dreadlord, I like that.
But if this place is, under her control, and she seems very out of control of the place, what if it resets when she loses and dies?
And she's the only one that knows.
It is
Either that or she doesn't know.
It is
No,
a.
when
It
she
is a
was talk-
possibility. Yes.
When she was talking to us, I saw a hint of. She knew she was going to die,
Mm-hmm.
along with everyone else.
But if you have lived through the same thing over and over again, and finally something is different, wouldn't you try to take hold of that?
Or
Bring it. Perhaps.
Maybe that's why she likes us. We're the anomaly.
We are something different in a painting of gray.
Very obscure reference that very few people will ever get.
You were singing Heat of the Moment.
Mm-hmm. There was an episode in Supernatural that kept restarting, and that's the song that would play every morning on the alarm
Oh
clock.
god.
Nice. I've been waiting for a Sam and Dean
Which is the
reference.
Groundhog Day reference in and of itself.
Mm-hmm. It is.
A reference within a reference? That's like
God,
Two
you guys are such nerds. Actually.
We are. Look at your shirt.
We're playing D&D on the internet for money, yes.
So,
Wait, we're making money?
Eventually.
I'd like to go have a look around before we go to dinner. While this philosophical conversation is happening, I'm going to approach the door and not say anything, but give people enough time to ask where I might be going, and then
Right, where are you going?
Julian, where are you going?
it's not.
Don't you want
it's
to
not
sit and speak philosophically with us for an hour before we go to dinner?
You went to the door and then you hesitated. Clearly, you wanted someone to ask.
I'm gonna go have a look around. It's not
it's
that
like
I
a
don't.
shitty soap opera.
Okay. Please bear with me. I do not have a map of this building.
That's okay.
I will join him.
I'll stay.
That sounds like a bad idea, but okay.
You're joining Dorian?
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm staying.
As soon as you
Hey,
open the
wizard.
door, there are 2 guards assigned to your room. And you just kind of open the door into them.
Yep. Hello.
Are we allowed to leave? Mill about?
Where would you go?
Where is there to go?
Get used to our new accommodations.
These are your accommodations.
Yes, well, what if, for instance, you say, we need you to go to the armory to bring us a weapon for Vladeska, and we have no idea where the armory is?
Make me a persuasion check.
I'm going to use a lucky point on that. That is going to be an 18.
18?
Yeah.
They kind of look at each other and go, you are permitted to explore the first floor only.
You are gracious scholars and gentlemen.
You have 15 minutes until Vladeska plans to meet you.
How's it been 45 fucking minutes?
I talk for a very long time.
Yeah. I counted that as 45 minutes of time.
Jesus.
Between that and you guys, cleaning off your armor one by one in the one rudimentary shower, yeah, it's been about 45 minutes. Alright, they kind of let you pass.
Alright, where would you like to go?
What do I see from this particular vantage point? If there's nothing, that's okay. I just didn't want to sit in
it's
the room.
really so from here there's really just kind of a long hallway that leads back to a staircase in the middle of the main hall. there's a couple of doors in the walls here. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Not necessarily. Anything for insight, maybe into Drakov's history, or
Is there
what folks
potentially
might be interested in.
is there potentially a treasury?
Yes, Regan?
I'd like to go with them and look for weird looking for that like when you're walking through a video game and you see that something is clearly like pixeled in a different kind of way and you're just like that
Highlighted
strange.
statues.
You're looking for Easter eggs.
I'm looking for
Or
wall
flashes.
chicken.
It flashes every like 2 seconds.
You realize that you can punch open this section of wall and BAM!
There's a
Inside
full
is
thing
a
of dinner.
full fucking chicken. The city is saved from its starvation problem. Anyway,
Can I just
For
roll,
one
like,
day.
roll into every wall to see if I can find like a hidden campfire somewhere?
Yeah,
or
yeah, there's a bonfire behind a wall that when you clink it with your sword, you just walk around clinking every wall with your sword.
no, I do full dodge rolls. I like slam into each wall.
The whole castle shakes with the force of your roll. Okay,
I gotcha.
can you remind me again what you're looking for, Ilya?
Treasury.
Treasury. Dorian, you're just looking around.
Yep.
Leela, you're looking for secret doors. Make me a perception check, Leela. Make me an investigation check, Ilya. And Dorian, you can make me an insight check.
Yeah.
Investigation.
Oh fuck! Why do I only have +1 to my?
Ha! 25.
25.
Are you? Wow, 18.
18.
8. It's not great.
8. Okay.
Oh boy.
Leela,
It's a +0.
you notice that there's a particularly strange amount of like unset booby traps all throughout this castle.
Booby traps.
Seems like seems
Is that
like
what
there's
you're
section of the floor. There's sections of the floor that might open into pits. There's like unfilled cauldrons of acid above the stairs, and stuff along those lines. But you don't find any like secret doors per se. But you do notice that this entire castle is basically booby trapped.
As the three of us walk down the hallway, and I see that, I'll kind of just... Ilya clearly is searching for something, but Dorian's just kind of looking around. I'll kind of just elbow him and then just kind of nudge to one of the unset booby traps. Pull your attention to it.
Good eye. That's a lot of them.
Dorian, you keep trying to get a vibe check of this place and trying to figure out what's going on here, but every time that you do, you feel a little nervous because they're just the eyes of the talons are just on you. They're just kind of watching you as you just kind of patrol the halls freely. There's some people that look at you like, what the fuck are they doing? And that kind of makes you uneasy, so you're not really able to get a good read of the place. Ilya,
Thirdly.
you don't find any sort of treasury, but upon like just kind of looking around, you bump into what looks like someone who's just like running stuff around, and you see a person carrying a whole bunch of weapons. Just like this like 13-year-old boy just carrying a bunch of swords, and he just runs past you and bumps right into you.
Oof.
I'm sorry, mister.
Where are you coming from, boy?
Well, I'm taking some scavenged weapons to the armory.
May I assist you?
I guess. Do you have permission?
If you keep a secret, I will keep a secret.
Make me a persuasion check.
Alright. That is an 8.
I'm telling Mummy Vlad.
He says,
Burning hands!
"Oh no, I'm the only one of my brothers that has not been impaled, so I'm gonna not like might not piss her off any more than that. So toodles." And he just kind of runs up the stairs.
Are there any guards looking?
Yes, all of them.
I'm gonna create a distraction! I'd like to start and perform a song.
Oh no. Okay.
The song, I hate it here, I hate it here, I hate it here.
Oh, I
you
know
ever
this song.
feel like a plastic bag
Oh
Floating
god.
in the
to the
wind?
wind?
Trying to
We'll
stop
sing
the
this
guy?
Okay, so what do? Do you just like walk into the center of the main hall?
Oh, no. I'm 100% looking at a pair of guards and then just like sliding into frame up on one of them and
There's
start
like
singing
7
and
guards by the stairs. As
That's
well
fine, I
as
slide
a
up.
room full of people.
Okay. I slide up to the first one and then I start just kind of singing and dancing through them as I try and get them and everybody in the all the group of people to start dancing and singing.
DC is 25. Make me a performance check.
Damn.
Okay.
Proud.
Maybe you're a foot.
Tough hand.
No singing.
Stop that! Stop that!
Stop that. Stop that.
No what?
We haven't
Singing
had
so well
Lindsay
on
here for years.
Maybe that is a 25.
Oh.
So you start
You got
singing and
that bard
dancing.
expertise, boys.
So you start singing and dancing, and everybody looks at you like they've never heard music before, and they all look at you not with joy, but with just like, are you fucking serious? What are you doing? But everyone is distracted as you see a couple of guards like starting to go for their swords, as they look at you, and like 3 of them walk up to you, leaving the stairs empty. As
They
they
look over
say,
to
stop that
Dorian.
right now.
Dorian, shall we make our move?
You have 15 minutes, guys. Just saying.
5 have passed.
We have 10 minutes to check and run back, no?
No, I don't care very much now. But thank you.
Alright. Alright.
So you're not going up?
I guess we are not going up.
With,
No, you know
with
what?
that 25, that was just...
She tried.
She
so-
did put in a fair amount of effort. No,
Yeah,
I'll do it.
you know what?
We get
I'll
advantage
go.
of-
I'll go even if you don't.
No. I'm going.
Hagosk, you get a chill down your spine and you have a feeling that the party has done something very stupid.
Don't worry. If somebody comes into the room, we'll just throw a rope up. We'll be fine. We'll hide
No.
in the nice, cushy room. They'll leave. It'll be
There's
good.
something. When you're in a room with someone who, you know, blood being their thing makes it the most irrational. They're probably the second most rational person here.
Yeah, I like to think so.
I'll try
I'm
to.
simply
sneak up
playing
the
music. I don't know what you're talking about.
You guys don't need to even roll a check. They're distracted. And you make your way up the stairs, and you find yourself on the 2nd floor.
I'm just gonna dash around as quietly as possible because I know how much time we have, and see if they're like just get a 20, if you will, on what all the rooms are.
I'm gonna do it on the ceiling so that I'm not,
I
you
need
know.
both of you to make stealth checks now.
Okay.
While they're making stealth checks, can I just have a quick? Okay, well, Lewis was walking out. Never mind. I was
When he
gonna
comes
say
back, I'll
something.
give you your.
Do I get any sort of benefit for trying to be stealthy on the ceiling?
He wouldn't be stomping
Yeah.
around on the ground.
Sure.
He'd be stomping around on the ceiling. So
I'll give you advantage.
Yay! Oh, that's
23.
already good.
23.
Oh, I had a 19 and an 18, but let me see if I get any. I think it's like a +1. So, dirty 20.
There's 20. Okay, so you guys just kind of scope around as fast as you can, and you are able to. Okay. Yeah, you guys aren't able to really get a good grasp of how this castle's laid out, but you do recognize, you see where that boy went, and he went into a room that appears to be guarded by 2 big guards, and he comes out without the swords. As you like look around and check rooms, you find a bunch more like guard quarters. You find a room, you like kind of poke your head into a room and you see a whole bunch of officers kind of dressed similarly to the advisor dude, who are all like over a table and like moving little pieces around a map. Dorian, as you look into one of these rooms, you kind of catch a bit of the conversation before you decide to move on, and you hear one of them say, "It seems a little bit cruel, wouldn't you say?" And Ran is in there, and he just says, "Oh no, the cruelty would be to live in a world that is still ruled by these creatures. General Drakov is not to be questioned. We will do what must be done, whatever the cost." And as he says that, you don't really see what he does, but he just takes a pencil and draws a big X over somewhere on the map.
They're gonna nuke a town. Sorry.
And as you're doing that, Ron says, "All right, with our evil meeting completed, it's time for me to go and collect our guests."
That's a strange buzzword.
He does not say that.
Ah!
With business concluded, I have to go collect our guests. We have approximately 1 hour for pleasantries, and I do not want to keep the general waiting. Please update me with your progress, and please send more people down into the sewers to secure it.
I'm gonna message Jordan. It's like, are we at time? Do we need to go? I don't know why I'm asking you. I'm the one who has the perfect memory and shit. I think we should go.
Who did he and I hear that, or was it just
That was just you. You had the 23.
Yeah, I'm on the ceiling.
I'll go yes now, just to get back to the quarters.
What you've gotten is Ilya. You've located what you think is the armory. Dorian, you've got that information.
Nice.
Meanwhile, Eureka and Hagosk are just kind of biding your time alone in that room.
She's just kind of like almost, not like a little kid, but like just kind of like bouncing on the bed a little bit just to test the softness, and then kind of like walking around and looking at things, looking at the vases if there's any vases and some shit. What's Hagosk do?
He looks uncomfortable after coming back from the shower. He lies on the bed and like he will talk, but ultimately it's the thing where he lies on the bed and then his feet still bend at the knee and his feet still touch the floor.
Oh, poor thing.
It's one of those things where it's like, people don't build showers for people my size. Like, it's damn near impossible. I basically either have to squat or sit down to use one.
Just imagining this Kratos-ass motherfucker just in the shower.
That seems uncomfortable. I apologize.
The bed's too small, too.
I like sleeping on the floor sometimes. It's good for the back.
Sure, when the floor isn't flagstone. But,
I have a question.
what's up?
Before, when you had your moment.
No.
Yes, your moment.
What are you talking about moments for? What? We've had lots of moments. This entire place has been moments.
Well, when you I don't
Moments in
know,
the
like
woods.
when you started to cry a little bit. You don't remember that?
Nope.
Well, when you picked me up for a hug.
Right.
I called you Giant One, and I don't think you liked that. Why?
Saw that, Regan.
She'll like sit next to the bed that you're at and like sit cross-legged on the floor and just like look at you.
It's just not something that I have ever liked. I mean, you having a thing for blood is like one small part of the whole Eureka experience. So, if I just summed you up as the girl who really likes blood, or blood girl, or, I guess in the same effect when I called you weird, and when I keep calling you weird.
I am weird.
And
I'm the
I
girl
am
who likes
tall,
blood.
but when it becomes your defining character trait, it kind of sucks.
So you don't like being tall.
No. I didn't choose to be tall, I just am.
Well, I didn't necessarily choose to like blood. It's just something that's kind of a part of me. Something I've always been interested in. And yes, I'm weird, but I have a really good job because of it, and it's a fun job. So in a
Well-
way, I mean, it's not like you can change being tall, you know?
No.
So why
but-
not like it?
Going by that exact same logic, from where we come from, I became a cleric in spite of what I am. Because ultimately, as far as everyone else is concerned, we are big, dumb, and powerful. Therefore, we serve as shock troops and barbarians and fighters and yeah. So I had to become a cleric so I could join up as an officer rather than just some recruit somewhere. I had to train and study under the gods so that I wouldn't just be a guy. And then I still get summed up as the tall one.
Oh, I see.
As this moment passes, Dorian and Ilya make me another stealth check.
Damn.
You.
Damn.
What are you talking about expertise and stealth? What are you talking about? Damn.
Damn it,
You have
Bobby.
not played with me long enough to know that I just
You
don't
sh-
have good luck.
16.
16.
Nothing good. Yeah. Oh, that's not terrible. All right,
It was the nipple.
27.
All right.
Ah, not terrible.
So he rolled a nat 1. So he like bends. He's like, oh, gotta keep my shoelaces tied. And he ties his lace. I dropped my pen. As he like reaches down to get that, giving you just enough time to like bolt down the stairs and
He has like
barge.
metal breeches and there's like shoelaces on top of the metal.
And you like
Usual scripted shit. It's just like, oops.
you brush right past Leela, who is in the process of just being stared down by these guards who are like,
We are so sorry for our friend. We will tell her never to sing again.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
what is sing?
It's music.
Is that horrible sound that you were making?
It is making sound in relation to a key. It's very mathematical. If you like smart things, maybe you would like
I
it
don't
sometime.
like smart things.
Well, then you would hate it and you have no personality. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, alright, with that, you're able to kind of pull away. They were talking to you, Leela, about, like, they were saying, give it to me, and trying to take it from you. But then they come back down and kind of save you from that whole situation as they look very confused.
To be fair, I'm staring at the guards like, are you daft? Are you dumb? And I'm not moving if you guys are trying to usher me away.
Oh no. It's giving you a pass. Okay,
On,
if you're
come
not
on.
if you're not
Can
moving...
I whisper?
if you're not
After
moving...
seeing that she's not.
Go
Never
for
mind,
it.
I'm sorry.
No, go for
We're
it.
just-
It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's phone tag now. Can I whisper in her ear without being heard?
Not really. You're all kind of within 5 feet.
I could do message, but I don't know what to say.
They're gonna
to
do
it.
this first. Since you're resisting being pulled away, they're going to like kind of snap out of it, look at you, and go, "Please hand over the instrument."
I thought that Ilya and Dorian were just like, showed up, went, okay, and just walked away and expected me to walk with them, not be pulled away.
No, they're pulling you away.
Tried to pull you
but
away.
we were pulling you away.
You're
Is that what you were
resisting, so they're resisting. You're resisting. I'm not gonna rule for this. They are asking you to hand them the instrument.
Bad idea. It doesn't like other people, unfortunately.
We are the Falcon's talons. You will relinquish it to us, or you will be impaled.
If you touch it, you get injured. Would you like one of my friends to
Are you
demonstrate for
threatening
you?
an officer of the talons?
No, I'm threatening my own friends.
Don't want to be threatened.
Okay, DM's rolling a fate die here. Okay.
Jeopardy music starts playing.
At this moment, Advisor Kimov comes down the stairs and he goes, "And what's going on here?
Your gods don't like music and they want to take my shit.
What is music?"
Oh,
This
you don't
plane
know what-
sucks.
You don't know what music is, but you know what an instrument is.
Well, I
Customs
assume
from a
you are
different-
manipulating an instrument. I assume it is some sort of instrument. Like an instrument of torture, an instrument of warfare, and this is an instrument of this music, as you call it.
Using the same instrument, like device. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of
well,
Dorian will step in and start and nudge Leela a little bit and be like, it's an extraplanar custom that we don't really have time to really debrief about right now. We're on our way to dinner with the general.
Right, I was coming to collect you. Gentlemen, if you could please back off of our guests. The general would not appreciate them being harassed like this. At least for now.
ooh,
Lovely.
definitely.
They just kind of look at you and step away. Everyone's still watching you, Leela. Just kind of very confused as to what was just happening. But people start to kind of go back to their things. Because,
I legit have a very hard instinct to do something, but I'm not gonna do it. So we're gonna go to dinner.
all right. Well, with that difficulty addressed, let's go collect your friends. Miss Ryraku, are you all right?
Ichi.
He looks at you, and then down at your instrument. Then he takes out his clipboard and makes a note. Very well then. Right this way.
If he was standing within 5 feet of me, can I tell what he said, what he wrote down?
Give me a perception check.
Without doing this.
You're cheating.
Give me a perception check.
I'd love to see
Yay!
the sleight of hand where you
Plus
just
one.
snatch the clipboard and it's like, really cares about instrument.
I have plus 1. This and I rolled a 19.
Nice.
Does she think I'm cute? Question mark.
Single?
Under Ryraku, he wrote in what looks like shorthand. With a 20, you can see what he wrote, but it's in shorthand. It says, like, music, device, X. At this point, I'll give you an insight check to see if you can decipher his shorthand.
Yeah! Oh no, wait, I think I still only have plus 1 to my insight. What? Oh, that's gonna be not as good. Sorry, I'm working on my laptop instead of my phone today.
DC is 15.
How dare you?
I don't know if I got that. Yeah, no, that's 10.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you got what I said. He's like, very well. Let's move. And he
Music
walks back
device.
over to the bedroom, kind of knocks on the door.
Is he waiting for us to answer? Just
Yes.
like, you know.
Come in.
He opens the door. Well, I see that these guards have allowed you to roam around a little bit. They will be
Or
displayed
we're not
later.
supposed to.
It was not clear, but they were supposed to tell you that you couldn't. So, we will have
Oh.
conversations.
What, in the same respect, why did you... Why are you waiting for us to give you permission to enter if we don't have a say in it?
Well, I'm not going to barge in and look at you naked. I was
I mean, it seems like
simply
you have
being
the
polite.
authority to.
I have the authority to kick down that door and set all of you on fire if I'd like to. So long as I don't kill you. But I don't, because I'm a smart person and a courteous person. And it's not courteous to set people on fire, nor is it courteous to not knock before entering someone's living quarters.
Plus, we're not like the guards outside. We can actually fight back.
Fire would be kind of nice.
Oh, I'm sure you'd enjoy that. Anywho.
I'm gonna lean over to Leela while this conversation is happening. I'm like, I'm gonna make you a deal. If we don't get out of here before the mists come in, I'm going to kill myself. And you don't have to watch, but I just needed to tell somebody. And you know, I feel like you're the best person to tell this. So there's that.
Right. Do you want me to kill you, or would you like to do it yourself and you just wanted someone to confide in?
I'd much rather do it myself. I just want someone to know that that's why
I
I'm
give you that
doing it.
responsibility.
If the time comes, you can take this. I hand you my gun.
Yes, I would love to do it like that. I would much rather than bleed. Thank you.
Bleeding
Honestly,
out takes
thank
a while.
you.
I get it.
So
A
you
true
give-
friend would give their friend their gun. Thank you.
Boy,
This murder-suicide pact happening in the corner.
Shall we proceed?
Ilya's just like, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm
Oh,
just
well,
here, I
Yeah,
guess.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I
let's
pop
do it.
up.
Let's eat.
Okay. He walks you back upstairs, and then up another set of stairs to the top floor of this small castle. On the way there, he turns and says, "Now, etiquette is not expected of anybody. However, I shall offer some advice. The general does not like their time wasted. The general does not like to be verbally toyed with. And the general keeps track of time religiously. So, when an
Before we
hour...
go in then, does the general like music?
No one knows what music is.
I still to this day don't know exactly what music is. I would advise not necessarily trying it on the general unless you would like to risk upsetting her. She is not extremely irritable, but who knows?
We've tested it already.
At this point, I lean back over to Dorian. And I'm just like, if the mists roll in, shoot me first, then off yourself, okay?
I would be honored. I would be honored to do that.
Oh,
Am I
and-
near enough that my passive
If the
perception?
mists roll in, and I die from the mist, we're all dead, so that's fine. I am a time bomb.
Dorian
If-
still has the swimming pool injury. Slow healer, roll for recovery, man. Regan's mom says.
Oh my
if
god.
you guys, if you guys like are doing that, I'm gonna bring you both back, because we're all gonna suffer this fate together. Sorry.
Why are we whispering?
He's giving you space to kind of talk. He's not listening, you don't think.
We
like,
as a
I'll
party
off
are-
myself.
He's asking us to do what this party sucks at, which is not be verbally exhausting. I have no hopes. I have no hopes for this dinner. I'm very sorry that I've inconvenienced.
Actually, I was hoping to just drop a big opener right at the beginning, based on the whole conversation that me and Lenkov had. Just.
So you're just intending to walk in on the general and slam your dick down on the table then?
Not literally. I mean, I don't want to, oversize the turkey or anything like that.
I don't remember which conversation we're talking about here.
Eureka will look at Dorian and just.
What is? No, not now. No. Put that away.
She's so sad.
I'm gonna give her a hug. And then as he's hugging, he looks over at you and just goes,
Seeing the hug, it's weird because Hagosk kind of does the same thing. He looks down at Leela and just the general sort of sneery tone that Leela has, that I feel like she still has since the whole incident. And I'm just like, you just seem like you could probably use one. you know.
Every time Dorian has a moment where Eureka, I rolled fate die for this. I got 2 pluses. So to like be like, do you need a hug? And Dorian's always like, no. It's like
I feel
no.
like if you actually gave Dorian a hug, though, he'd just cry.
I feel like Dorian is just
wouldn't.
on the edge, just this close. At least thumbs are superfluous in Ravenloft, luckily for the honorable DM. I'd say thumbs are not superfluous in Ravenloft. You can't operate a weapon with them without them.
You can operate a gun!
Can you?
No.
You can't cock it, but...
Well, it depends on the hand.
Okay.
No, you can't.
Let's go in.
Anyway,
Also, even without a thumb, you
do you
can
have
still
any questions about the demeanor of the general? Any etiquette faux pas that you're worried about? Any advice
Yeah, is she a
you'd like?
bitch?
We have to have table manners.
He
How does
kind
she
of.
wish to be addressed?
As soon as you say bitch, as soon as you say, he kind of tenses up, and he goes, "Such disrespect is not befitting the general. And if you say that in front of literally any other situation,
Oh,
no
I didn't
magic
call
can
her
save
one.
you."
I didn't call her one. I was asking if she was one. There was kind of a difference.
The general does not suffer incompetence, does not suffer time wasters, and does not suffer people who play verbal
But you
games.
also said that the general doesn't like people who mince their words. That's why I just said.
Yes, we are.
You
kinda
you
thinks for a
inhibited
second.
certain rules and then expect us to not abide by them. Like, you know.
He thinks for a moment and just goes, "I believe that goes hand in hand with the general being respected. She doesn't like people who don't mince their words. She likes people who don't mince their words, but she prefers to be respected."
Or feared,
Does
I'm
she
sure.
have a title that she prefers to be addressed as?
You mean general?
She may be addressed by Lady Vladeska, Lady Drakov, the Crimson Falcon, or General Drakov, or the General.
Going
I take
so.
it she also
bitch.
goes by Hey You, so.
I would not advise calling her Hey You.
Or to her best friends, Vladdy.
We're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
That's what I've been saying.
You guys are complaining about the crazy ones? All of your mouths. All of you.
Very well, it seems like this conversation has exhausted itself. It seems you do not wish my help. Anywho. Right this way. You were led into a dining hall. Broken down, the table is just wooden, very Spartan. At the end of the table, flanked by 2 helmeted full-plate guards, you see Lady Vladeska just kind of sitting, and she's watching a clock that is set on the wall, and she just has her eye on it. And as it clicks, ding, 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 she looks over at you all and goes, "You're on time. I didn't expect this."
You gave us
I'm
48
impressed.
hours.
Surprising to us as well.
"Please, have a seat."
Eureka sits.
Hagosk sits as close as he physically can to Vladeska.
You sit in the seat right next to her.
Yeah.
Where the hell there's space?
The advisor sits on the far end from Vladeska.
I'll sit next to Ran.
Okay. On each of your plates is like a single slice of some kind of meatloaf, it looks like.
Not the meat. Funny.
A single soldier comes around and very clumsily pours wine into each of your glasses.
May I smell it? Is it actually wine?
It is. You can see the bottle. He kind of presents it to you. And it says Purple Dragon Crush.
Every time.
Oh, well, when in Falkovnia?
What's the year?
It actually makes you like burp purple bubbles.
I promise I'm not horny at table.
All I heard when you said when you said was that idea of the like Nigel Thornberry. Oh.
Oh. Oh man, we're fucked on this dinner, aren't we?
Yep.
Can I tell what kind of meat this is? In the
Make me a nature check.
Meat check. Meat check.
Meat
Me
check.
check. Me check.
Meat check.
Oh god, it's so bad. Do I have any sort of advantage on this?
I have no way of being like,
Wait.
let me rewind
Yes,
time
you
so
do.
she can.
Is that because we've eaten?
That's a dirty 20! It went from a 4 to a dirty 20!
So you look at it, and you just cannot recognize it. But then, like
I eat it.
The scent wafts into your nostrils, and instantly your brain says, "Deer."
Nice venison you have here. I'll take my fork and just start eating it.
Savor each bite. It's very unlikely that you'll get a meal like this again.
No.
It's a single slice of meatloaf.
Yeah.
Now, may I ask, what is your interest with us? We have been prompt in our timing. We have done jobs for you. I think the least that we are owed is some sort of guidance for the next step.
Let me get something straight first. While I am grateful to you for your assistance, I owe you nothing. I am Falkovnia. I am the last hope that mortal kind has against the legions of the night. But
And
you may ask
how
your
many
questions.
times have you been the last hope for humankind in the Falkovnia?
As you say that, you watch her face as she just kind of like twitches a smile, and then she looks at her guards and says, "Gentlemen, can you give us some privacy, please?" Advisor Ran starts to stand up, and she goes, "Not you. You may stay."
Not you.
Oh no!
She leans back into her chair and she goes, "In the world of my birth, I led a peerless army of mercenaries. We worked for the noble families, executed thousands of ancient grudges, petty atrocities, did everything we could to secure money and power. Eventually we went too far, and the noble families turned on us, hunted us, and so we hunted them back. When the dust cleared, and every noble house of my world was extinct, the mist came and swallowed us. Ever since then, every new moon, the hordes come and swallow all of Falkovnia.
And do your people remember, or is it just you?
I think there's a part of them that remembers. I think another part of them dies every time that their arm is torn off, as a beast ravenously licks the wound, tears their throats open. They remember as they look at their children, their just-born children. They remember the last time that that child was torn apart by 5 slavering monsters. But do they remember the fall of Lekar? No. I'm the only one who has to deal with that failure.
And how many times have you dealt with the failure?
Sometimes I've succeeded. But too many to count.
And when you were put here with the mist, who asked if you would be their anchor? Who came and offered you a deal?
The last daughter of the noble family of Yevra. As my men held her on the highest tower of her castle, she begged for her life, and said I would regret the consequences of what I was about to do. I sneered and I threw her off that tower.
What did she look like?
Brunette. Blue eyes. I don't even remember her name.
At the mention of blue eyes, he relaxes a little bit.
Is your curiosity satisfied?
Never.
Curious, you made me laugh for the first time in a very long time.
You did say the other day that you were beginning to like me, so...
I'm beginning to like all of you. To a certain degree.
You look over and see Leela licking her plate.
To a certain degree.
Ilya slides his over to Leela.
To that end, Hagosk hasn't touched his because he knows that if he's going to eat it, it's going to go in one bite. So he can't, to that end, we need one of these mist talismans. Because ultimately, what it sounds like is, while we've helped you with the sewer problem, you are right, you don't owe us anything. We did that so we'd get a meeting with you. But ultimately, you know that us being here, and ultimately, if we were to stay, and we were to save Lekar, if that's even the right word for it,
nothing will change.
Exactly. Win or lose, it resets, right?
And if you win and it resets, we will not be here next time. So, I suppose the question is, during this round, what is it that you want? And what can we do to help you get it? Because other than that, there is not much more we can do for you.
She thinks for a moment. I have a few problems that I need handled in the River Ward. You've all proven yourselves incredibly capable. I am certainly impressed. I have an idea of what these mist talismans you speak of are. I will allow you to borrow, take, I don't care, one of them. As long as we survive the new moon in 2 days.
Is that when everything resets?
The new moon is when the mists open and the hordes of night lay siege to Lekar. Whether that is the end or just the beginning depends on the cycle.
For reference, just for us, when you've won in the past, is it that you just have to survive until the next new moon, and then you lose because you've lost too much stuff?
You have to survive until 2 a.m.
A bell dings and that's when it ends. No,
Five Nights at Freddy's.
sometimes we've exterminated every single last one of the walkers. Or I've done something that takes everything back to the beginning. It seems almost random. The only sure way that everything resets is when I'm the last human alive.
Oh.
Have you ever been not the last one alive?
Nothing can kill me. No one.
Not to distract from the current, important conversation, but one of your men had this in the sewers. And he takes out the confidential letter.
As you do that, and Ran just kind of like shoots you a look, and he looks very perturbed at first, and then he looks at the general, and the general looks at him, looks at you, smiles, and says, "Aren't you an obedient dog of war?" Thank you.
Be a dog of war, but he's not a dog of the military.
He's not a dog of the military.
Oh!
I had to, I'm sorry.
And she takes it.
Burn.
She takes it. She opens it, and it contains a single letter. And she looks through it, holds it back up. You are wise to trust this with only me. Who knows what evil machinations Ran over there is up to? And then she hands it over to him and says, "Take this to the commanders. They'll want to know." And he just kind of nods his head, stands up, still kind of glaring at you, Hagosk, and leaves the room. With that,
How many times have your allies betrayed you in the past?
Every time someone tries. Not once have they succeeded. Anywho, you've convinced me. That show of loyalty has made me wish to elevate you all to the level of advisors to the Crimson Falcon. You're below High Advisor Ran, but there's basically no one else in the entire military above you. Congratulations. You are responsible for the safety of the River Ward. When the final battle occurs, that ward and what happens to it are your responsibility. Is that understood?
Sure.
Wonderful. She quickly just goes down and she just eats her food. Very quickly, efficiently. Wipes her hands. Pushes it off to the side.
You've seen the loyalty, and you've said, your terms for us doing this. So my request would be that we can have the Miss Talisman now, on the contrary that we can't leave the city until after whatever's gonna happen happens. Call it insurance. It's not that I doubt you, it's that I doubt potentially everyone under you.
It's very wise of you, Commander Khazarak. However, I will not relinquish the Miss Talisman until my requests are met.
If I may ask for a secondary item, I have been interested to find a golden dragon skull. Please,
When you say
sentimental.
that, when you say that,
Sentimental effect.
when you say that, she kind of looks at you, and her eyes kind of widen for the first time, and then she kind of looks off in a direction. And
It is sentimental to a dear friend.
she finishes her food and ignores the question.
We bound to continue protecting the River Ward if we die. Are we stuck here as well?
That I do not know. Very few Mist Wanderers are of the position of staying here. And if they are, they usually die beforehand. And then, no, I don't see them again. Anywho, I will focus on preparing the other wards for the invasion with my advisors. You all are responsible for the River Ward. You are to report to the Trade District in the River Ward. Meet with Agent Rankimov, and you will be integrated with the common folk. The commoners need heroes. When the hordes arrive, they are to be ready. Secondary objective.
That's a question.
I'm sorry?
I just would like to insight check her eyes widening at the golden skull mentioning.
Sure. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen.
It's all good. I just want to know what she knows, because she clearly knows.
I kind of had another thing I wanted to insight, but that's adjacent to the, the looking.
What are you looking for, Hagosk?
I wanted to see where she looked, because when you say she looked away, but if she looked towards a door or something like that, it's kind of indicative of something. Mm-hmm. So I'm just wondering if it's like a,
My insight was 14.
That seemed to be the first thing that she wasn't prepared for in this conversation. And with a 14, that's all you get from that.
Okay, well, that's good enough, though. That means she knows something.
Hagosk, you can make me an insight check if you want.
I rolled a 23.
Okay. With that, you get that information. You see she's just kind of looking off and she's thinking. But it's almost like she makes eye contact with something in the corner. For a second, and then looked down and then looked back at the rest of you and ignored the question. It seems like she wasn't perturbed about the skull. She was perturbed by the concept of your friend.
Actually, I do have another question. You know, before the whole food thing is adjourned. When we went to the burnt cottage, they mentioned a Dark Lord, but not you. So my question is, where's Vlad?
My father passed a long time ago.
Just because someone passes doesn't mean they're gone. We've all seen it here.
Maybe a persuasion check.
$19.
She looks at you and just goes, "You're very perceptive." My father is known for his own atrocities. When mine eclipsed his, Falkovnia became mine. And that is all I'm willing to say on the subject. Anywho, she looks at the clock again. Secondary objectives. No less important. A surreptitious rebel named Gondigal has been siphoning my forces. He's a priest of the Church of Ezra. I can't move against him directly without causing a panic, which I'm willing to do, but not this close to the new moon. I need her tracked down and killed. Agent Kimov will assist you in any way that you need. Any questions? She looks at your plates. Who of you have finished?
Me.
I slid mine over to Leela.
Hagosk kind of one bit his. Yeah, he's done.
Eureka's also finished her one. She's like,
It's very good
But-
wine. It's been aged for a very long time. Hints of botrytis, a little bit sweet.
it's nice.
But it's yeah. She looks at your food and goes, "Are you going to finish that?"
To who?
Hagosk.
Oh no, he ate the whole thing in
he
one
ate the
bite.
whole thing in one bite.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you said he only took one bite.
No,
Alright.
it was one of those things where it's that small and he's that big that he basically just jammed his fork in and went.
Alright. Very well. You're all dismissed. You may spend a night in your quarters, and tomorrow you will be placed in the River Ward. Please do not reveal your association with the Talons. You are dismissed. And she wipes her face, puts away her plate, and then walks off into a far room. The door opens, and Rankimov is there. That went fairly well.
You're welcome.
I'll
Thanks
say
for
this wine is
eavesdropping.
really good.
eavesdropping. The clock rings. Ding, ding, ding. It has been exactly 1 hour. Please accompany me.
Sorry about going. Well, no, I'm not sorry about going behind your back, but you know, had to cover our own ass.
No, I understand that was wise. Apparently read as confidential. General's eyes only. I understand. He leads you back to your room and he says, I will approach at 8 o'clock in the morning, and from there we will descend into, not 8 o'clock, I'm sorry, 6 o'clock in the morning. From there we will descend into the trade district of the River Ward. Please be ready.
Something tells me the trading hasn't happened in a while there.
It's more of a ceremonial name than an actual one. Have a good night. Have
Night.
as pleasant dreams as you can, and may Ezra watch over all of you.
Once he leaves, I want to check our room for
Whips and whatnot.
glyphs, sending stones, anything that can be overheard.
Okay, make me an investigation check.
I would also like to do that.
Okay. Checking for bugs.
26.
26.
You'll find it.
Alright, between the two of you searching, Ilya, you don't find any glyphs or any intricate magic. You do notice that there is this painting on the wall of Ladeska. And yes, there's some Scooby-Doo eyes in it.
Can I try to take the painting down?
You do. There's some holes in the wall.
Hmm.
There doesn't appear to be anyone beyond them at the moment, but it seems...
We found a secret passage. Guys, we should go to the secret passage.
Just stare and wait for someone to come the other side. It's just like, hello.
Just
Put the painting up on the other side of the room and just sit there and wait.
Is there like a latch to open?
No,
The wall?
it's just a pair of eye holes in the wall for someone to eavesdrop and watch you.
Well,
It seems to lead back into the main hallway, and you see that there are guards everywhere, but they seem a little too busy to be looking in the holes.
Were there guards still posted outside our room when we came back in?
Yes.
And did they seem like they have been reminded to do their jobs this time?
I mean, like, as soon as you walk by, they're just like, as he approaches. Okay. Other than that, I don't really know what you want me to tell you.
Oh no, it's a preemptive. Like, if I try to go outside the room, the guards are gonna be like, "No, we're not supposed to let you walk around."
Something like that, yeah.
Feels like we're a prisoner, not a guest.
No, Yuri, if I may ask, do you still have the gold that we acquired from our blood-taking friend?
Yes.
Remind me, how much did she give us?
Eureka checks her bag as Victoria checks her notes.
25
50
each.
gold. Yeah, it's 50 gold pieces.
In total?
Yeah, in total.
All right, thank you.
In
case I need to make spells.
Those two guards stationed outside our room. Hagosk will sort of step out and look at them both. Do you two have anywhere more useful to spend your time?
This is where we are of greatest use to the general.
Okay, let me reword. As an advisor, fuck off.
They kind of look at each other a little confused, and then they just kind of Yes, sir. And they just walk down the hallway.
There we go. Now we're not as much of prisoners as we once were. We can step outside the front fucking door.
Mhm.
Inspiration for you, Hagosk, for figuring that out.
But I am trying to read things about my spell book.
I'd like to go recheck the map room to see if that map is still there.
Okay. Elvin,
You tell me if that's stupid though, and I won't.
Here's the thing. I will allow you guys to do. Here's how I'm going to do this. We're reaching the end of our session, so I'm going to allow you all to have a little conversation, theory craft, do things like that, and I'll allow you guys to do one thing before your long rest. So you can decide whether you want that to be the one thing.
Oh yeah, apart from conversations, I'd love that to be the one thing. Yeah.
All of you
Would it-
mutually one thing.
Would it be better
never
if
mind.
we went and like discussed it, and then start of next session we could do that thing? Or
It's up to you. It's however you want to spend this. I'm giving you 3 more minutes.
okay.
I want to walk over to Ilya and do you have that piece of paper and pen still?
Of course. I have plenty of paper and plenty of writing for you.
The guard earlier wrote
Yes.
something down underneath my name and it looked like this.
Alright.
I actually have a pen. I don't know why I mimed that.
Make me a sleight of hand. Ilya, you can give me an insight check.
Okay.
Sleight of hand
Sleight
is to
of
see
hand.
if you can mimic his handwriting.
That
16.
is 19.
Based on the sleight of hand, based on the shorthand,
Mhm.
Ilya, you would recognize. He seemed to be making a note as to something negative having to do with the harp,
Mhm.
or the what is it? It's a lute, right?
Mhm.
It's a lute. Yeah, sorry. Something negative having to do with the lute in terms of, it's something important to that person, and therefore leverage.
I would say keep whatever. I would say keep that loot of yours close. More so than you already do.
Alright, it's not like anyone can really touch it.
That's true, but
Wait, why?
Oh no, it was Jess, not DeLorean. Never mind.
No,
I don't
give it-
even think Jez saw
No, he-
the guy.
he didn't.
No one saw Norin get electrocuted by the
electrocuted.
thing.
You should just give it to him. We should all see. It'll be
Just
fun.
watch it happen.
Right, but then there are like 20 other guards who don't get hit with it, and
I'm just asking.
Oh no, I meant give it to Dorian. Just for our
I
viewing.
know. That's why I said I'm just asking.
All right.
I don't know. Just doesn't like other people.
The only other thing I would.
that is a very guarded answer. But I will
We all
for
need
now
silver weapons.
That didn't explain anything.
it did not.
Just so everyone is clear on this, all of the commanders and Kimov right now are likely going to oust Glenevich's people right now, so that they can be ready for the hordes tomorrow. I can't prove it. I don't know where they're going, but they're going somewhere while we're here, and it's so that they're ready for tomorrow. And so my best guess is that they're making sure that the lady is the last one.
So now with the knowledge that the day after tomorrow is the day that Lekar will be besieged by the creatures of the night.
It also means that we literally have to kill this guy tomorrow.
He's a lady.
Why are we killing this person?
Because they're leading a rebellion.
We met the rebels, though. They were...
Do they have proof if we do or do not kill them? Right in the heart of a pig.
Wait, are they the people who we told to go to the far end of the...
The Were-Raven and everything.
The name that he gave you was not any of those people.
No,
The name
but
she
we
gave
can...
you.
Yeah, but we probably... They were rebels, so...
They weren't necessarily rebels, they were just people who lived outside of Lekar. But might be the same thing to her.
The issue that still remains, regardless of which side we back, if things are coming down to the wire, it took us a few days to get from the train to here. We don't have that time to get back.
Do you think Noran's gotten it up and moving yet?
Honestly, I have
He said he'd meet us here.
I have very little faith in her.
Try.
But Rose, we have faith in her.
We have faith in Rose, but yes.
The train came to life once it got hit with the mist, right? That's when it took off. That's when it was made to take off. If the train is now this, planar metaphysical thing, maybe the train will start to move when the whole place destabilizes.
There is a possibility, but I would like a backup plan just in case that.
Yeah, so would I. Fucking hate this place.
Yes, this place is the fucking worst.
It's really
I
funny
haven't
that you
seen
say
any...
that.
I don't know.
Any really, really cool monsters.
And yet, it's not going to be the fucking worst. I know that
It's
more
not
shit
gonna
is
be the
coming.
fucking worst. It is not.
More
the
shit
This
is
is
coming
the-
down the pipe.
This is the tutorial session.
When you go into the next place and
This
it's like,
is-
hey, step inside our organ house. What do you mean? It's a house made of organs.
You mean
funny
like the
that you say
musical ones? No.
No, it's
The funny
all
thing
gold.
is this. I decided to go with this one because this one is one of the more blatantly horrible places that you don't have to sit in for maybe a couple days before it really explains how horrible
It's
it is.
No, we're gonna
Yeah.
get into the next session and it's gonna be like, hi there, I'm Monokuma. And we're all gonna be like,
Yeah, oh
"Fuck
no!
you all need to murder each other.
You all
need
to get punished.
The other way around is,
Who's the
there
black
can
end
literally
this
be a
time?
domain of dread that's the size of a town, and we don't realize it, but the Dreadlord is just a false Hydra. Like, that can be the thing. That can legitimately be
Hey,
a problem.
can you please stop giving him ideas?
He already has so many ideas. Don't worry
Shadow
about
of the
it.
Colossus, we've got to kill all the
You can
Colossi.
literally
Yeah.
make a. You can literally make a domain.
I love
of
that
dread.
game.
You can make a domain of dread out of any slightly terrifying game.
Dark Lord is Spyro the Dragon.
Dark Lord is
Bioshock.
Oh, Bioshock is a domain of Rapture is a domain of dread.
Yeah. Especially after Infinite, yeah.
I would love it.
Yeah. Dude, fucking yeah.
Andrew Ryan being the Dreadlord.
Andrew
I
Ryan. He is a Dark Lord.
Or is Atlas the Dreadlord?
No,
That's-
it's definitely Andrew Ryan because it's his personal hell.
Because it all came down around him.
It all came down around him. Like, a lot of times, I won't get into it, but a lot of times the Dark Lord is not necessarily the antagonist. That is something to consider. Like, for example, here, Vladeska is definitely not a particularly good person, but I wouldn't say that she's necessarily the antagonist here.
It's us.
It's
But the other
calls
thing
coming
Always
in the
bitch
house.
us.
It was
You-
me all along.
every single Dreadlord, though, is the protagonist to their story.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that could be said about
In other
any
words,
person
Vladeska
ever.
Yeah, exactly. But
Any
Vladeska,
person ever.
Yeah, exactly. But Vladeska thinks that she's
She's the light in
being
the
the hero.
darkness.
Still, the fact that she said she was human kind of threw me for a second. I was like, you can't be human with a name like Vlad.
Every Vlad who ever watches this video immediately goes, "Fuck you."
You want to be a vampire?
I will
Shut
level.
up.
I will level with you. You haven't met any other vampires yet.
Well, I'm not even a full vampire, so.
Yeah, there you go. Anywho, thank you guys for joining us on Clickety Clackety Roll to Attack.
I mean, what?
Thank you for joining us for Ravenloft 1313. We've got more coming up. We've got what's it called? Icewind Dale, happening this Saturday. We have Ben joining us for that one. And then we have on Mondays we have My Theros Academia. Next week is our prom episode. We shouldn't be calling it a prom episode because it's not technically a prom, but sure. Let's go.
Dance.
It's a dance. The dance episode.
The big dance.
The big dance and probably our season finale as well.
Everything happens at the dance.
I did love in that session. We were like, all right, so here's my thing. How are you on killing? And then he was like, yes, submit to me and we will destroy all the enemies. And you're like, so yes. It's a yes on the killing.
It's a yes on the killing, yeah.
All right, I'm in. Like,
All right, beautiful. Awesome. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for joining us. Do we have anyone that we wanna send the stream over to?
I mean, I believe UFO Nuts is doing they're doing their Wicked Wednesdays, where they're talking about serial killers. That's
all
what
right,
Wicked Wednesdays.
I'll send us over there if they've allowed stuff yet. So I'm gonna start the raid. Have a good night, everybody. We love you. Clickety clackety. Please come back and join this here raid.
please.
Oh yeah, Diane Downs. That's who they're talking about.
Right.
Please.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
None. 0.
Here we go.
I am the queen.